did a little accident, but it's not my fault. So if you weren't in chat, I was trying to set something up because today is actually a really important celebratory day. And instead, when I clicked back into Streamlabs, I actually banned bees. I'm sorry again, bees. I did. I yelled, and I was like, "Ugh! What did I do? Fix it!" Because I just set up a thing in Streamlabs where I can actually like do the stuff. I used to have to like click on people's names, and I only had 2 options, but now I can like delete messages. And I accidentally clicked back in and hit the little ban button, and it just does it apparently without asking. So, oops. Sorry. Yeah, we're starting the morning clicking buttons, which to be fair is why I lost the boss fight, because I didn't click the button good enough. It was an accident. All right, everyone shut up. I have news. Hold on, my stupid cord is all tangled. I love you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm a mess. To be fair, it wasn't my fault. Anyway, hello. Hold on. Let's, you know what? Let's do this. All right, I pointed it down because we had an Octavia showing yesterday. Beep, bop, boop. I have news for you guys, and I think it's very cool. Will you guys think it's cool? I fucking hope so. Hello. Wife doesn't understand why I was laughing so hard. I'm sorry. Oh, someone did already. Hessian. So we're doing a mini subathon, like a little one, to celebrate Christmas. Because the most fun thing about this time of year for me has always been something weird. And I don't think I've ever told anyone before, but I really, really, really like advent calendars. I don't have one this year, except in Neopets. Don't judge me. I really like Neopets, and yes, I still do the Neopets. Anyway. I got new emotes. For you. We have new emotes. But I'm hiding them. Well, 2 of them are done. Anyway, doesn't matter. Do you guys want a new emote today? Every day, until Crimspo, we're gonna reveal a new emote. But first, gotta reach the sub goal. Because I wanted to have it be a fun challenge, and I say so. So I do what I want. Eddie, thank you for gifting a sub to Zaga. Thank you. A fest? Yes, a fest. So, emotes bad? You don't like emotes? I can take them away. I'm pretty jealous of the people I've seen with beer advent calendars. Beer ones? Whoa. Thank you, Eddie, for doing your part. So, hold on. When you see, it says submiss instead of sub goal. When we hit 300 subs, if we hit 300 subs today or tomorrow, whenever, there's a tier 2 emote that I have literally waiting in another browser, prepared to go live. That is all. Hold on. Beep, bop, boop. Shush. Be quiet. Really want Karkalla Happy and Karkalla Sweat. Those ones are good, huh? Anyway, there are a good amount of days until Crimbus, and we got emotes for every day. Also, this is me basically saying I'm taking Christmas off. I'm not gonna stream on Christmas. Christmas Eve, maybe. I haven't decided yet, but I'm definitely not streaming on Christmas because even though I'm not doing gifts with Rain this year or anybody because stuff. Anyway, so if that hits 30 today, you get a new emote. Do you want to see what the tier 2 emote is? Because I can show it to you if you'd like. Or I can hide it. Either way, I'm good. Because we have a big boss to fight. You are the gift. Thank you. First day on E. Don't think anyone expected you to stream on Christmas. Tons of people do. Hide it, it's a secret to everybody. Okay, we could do that. We could do that. We can wait until it unlocks. It's more exciting. Anyway, again, totally casual. This isn't something you need to be like, oh shit, we gotta reach goals. I don't care. I just thought it would be more fun. It's Crin, I bet? It's not Crin. I had them made by an amazing artist. And that's why there's no Christmas. Anyway, I have to fight a boss, and it's got 3 parts at least, and I died because I had to press a button and I didn't do it on time. Which is, I was a little salty yesterday, and we were already 20 minutes over, and so I couldn't, I could not continue, but do a who's that Pokemon? I can't though, I don't have anything like that ready. That single emo cost $2,000 to make? Holy shit, I hope not. I don't have that kind of money. Anyway, so, I'm having a bit of an issue. There's one fight, and then it becomes like a big monster. Wait, were there only 2 faces? I may have been so mad last night that I blocked it out. So I think my biggest issue is that I got to the phase where it's like a big angel flying around, and it's really fast and it's hard to get up to, and I was barely doing any damage. I can't analyze the first form. Bren, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Murmurter. Thank you very much, Mary Submiss. Thank you very much, friend. Oh wait, I was gonna put a Christmas hat on our boy. I didn't have time. We'll do it tomorrow. First form, no pants. Second form, no nothing. True. And as we know, all the enemies with less clothes are stronger in this. So, yes. Is it Snossage? No, it's not Snossage. Not this time. Mary Subman. Murby Snurbman. Happy Tuesday, friend. It's good to see you. Alright, so, we definitely analyzed the first form, which didn't do... What the fuck? Are you serious? Shiroi Oni, thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you for gifting 30 subs. Rain's giving me a weird look. Thank you so much for gifting 30 subs. Holy shit. That is incredibly sweet and generous. And you... I don't know what to say. Goal smashed. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Well, I guess I'm gonna go put the thing in. Save. Alright, Shiroyoni, thank you. I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for just like meeting our sub goal immediately and gifting 30 subs. That seriously means so much to me. Thank you. I hope you like ravioli. Subs have been gifted to Oscod87, Sword Familiar. Oh, that's great. Thorman North, Option 3, Johnny, Rudemeister, Chris, Dirty Jim, High OP, Saroxis, Jake Love Love Love, AJ Breeze, Tim OB, Freddie Lurks 1985, Coax Fun, Largo Sama, Scabby the Rat, Spooky One Up, Riftblade, Rooney Mintel, Sacrificial Jizo, Dark Lioness, Uncommon Soul, Ixlim Poke, Rider Ants, Ultima 7, Victory Gen 84, T Pier 72, Nova Pal, Hitachi Grill, Alabama Tofu, Katsun Jester, and Decode 2123. Holy shit. Damn. Thank you. I hope you all enjoy this emote that was basically given to you by Shiroi Oni. It should be in there now. Is it in there? Can I do it? Hold on, let me refresh my chat. It should be in there. There it is. Here you go. It's a tier 2 emote. I guess we did it. Alright, well, there'll be a new emote tomorrow. Thank you. I hope you like it. Apparently I say it a lot. So, it's not a banana. It's a ravioli. Wow. I'm bad at this. Thank you. I hope you guys like it. I know Rain will like it. If you want to see a bigger picture of it, I can put that up really quick. Oh, or I can't because it's being mean to me. It won't show me. Wow, I'm just blown away. Thank you guys. Hold on, I'm deleting the ravioli that I tried to put in. Will this replace the current tier 2 emote? We'll be able to use that one as tier 1? No. It won't. But maybe in the future? I don't know, we'll see. We have plenty of slots though, so nothing's getting replaced. Everything is staying there as it is for now. Why did you squish it? What the heck? Sacrificial Jizo is here. Streams are really cool. Oh yeah, he showed up quite a while ago. I think he's been here for a bit. Hey Square Fan, hey Cracktoon, welcome. Anyway, if you are a tier 2 sub, now you can Holy Ravioli. I think it's really gorgeous. Yeah, you guys are fantastic. Emote's not showing. You have to refresh the chat. Hopefully it'll show up soon. Holy Italian. No, ew. Yeah, it takes a little bit. It was entered, so if you refresh the chat, it should be able to get you in there. But yeah, thank you guys. We'll have a new emote tomorrow with a different goal. Doesn't show up for me, but I keep typing it. I can see it when you do it. Technically, it's over here too. Anyway, Angel Pasta. So I'm playing Suikoden 2 in Japanese and English simultaneously. Oh, that's super cool. That's super duper cool. Well, yay. Wow. Okay. You guys are insane, and I love you. So, I can't thank you guys enough for how supportive and great you are. I have to beat a stupid boss now, somehow. Yeah, I can see it. There's a clip with me saying it. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Anyway, yes, you are fantastic. Alright, so, back to this terrible game that I'm losing.
I'm swamped at work this week, so I'm just popping in to wish you luck. Kick his feathery Shakespearean unicorn. You got this. Karkle heart, Karkle heart.
Square Fan, thank you so much for the bits. I hope you like them, Shiroyoni. I hope you like them. Thank you, Square Fan. Okay, so, well, now that there's nothing to look forward to, I'm sorry. There'll be a new emote tomorrow, and it's real good. I think you'll like it. First 2 words in that clip are holy ravioli. Damn it. Well, I'm leaning into the fact that I say it a lot because I was trying not to swear as much, but I still do it. So basically I'm just adding weirder things into the amount of that I swear. Alright, so. Anyway. Multiple fights. I think we...
I gotta lurk and work on final school projects. Have fun being a vagrant in a story.
Thank you, Bren.
Ravioli, carkle, holy ravioli, carkle, holy ravioli.
Thank you, Bren. Good luck with your school projects. I know that you're very, very close to the end. I'm rooting for you, and you are constantly in my thoughts. You can fucking do this. I believe. Holy fucky olio. What? No. You can do it. You can do it. You're gonna kick lots of butt and get the best grades and pass everything. I believe. Alright, hello. I have problems. And my problems are, I can do everything except the final fight. I died. What happened was, I thought I was doing okay, doing like little chunks of damage. Granted, it's flying around and I would love to have a ranged weapon, but clearly I did not plan for that because I've never needed a ranged weapon. It did a big animation and I thought I killed it, but instead it did a giant attack that immediately killed me. Which was not cool, to say the least. Also, I'm pretty sure it's evil. Over Christmas one year I yelled pooper scoopers. It was like, no, not that. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes we try things out and they don't work very well. I was trying to replace a swear with nugget somehow and I ended up saying fuck nuggets and I was like, oh, well that's still a swear. Because I worked at a place. Anyway. I can't analyze the first one. I know that for sure. I don't think I tried to analyze the second one. My thought is I maybe need to survive the attack thing by pressing the button on the right time, clearly, because it's gonna be a defense ability. Fuck nuggets is still a swear. Yeah. I think I really did use fiddlesticks for a couple years. I do use fiddlesticks, I think. So. I was thinking about it last night. My issue is, so I have impact guard, but it's only physical and then magic, and I don't know what kind of attack it is. So I don't know how to stop it. I mean, if it's magic, okay, let's think. If it's a magical attack, which it kind of looks like it is, it's called Bloody Sin, I think, or Bloody Sinner, something like that. It's the name of the thing that they were talking about in that one cutscene. If it's magic, I'll only reduce 20%. I'll probably still die. It did about 100 to every body part. I think I took like 600 damage or so. I tried to watch over it again last night, but it's fast and it's kind of covering some stuff. So if I were to do that, I wouldn't mitigate enough damage. So I think what I have to do is hope that it's physical and mitigate half. But even then I have to get it on time, which means like 3 fights and then that. And I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to kill it. I use fiddlesticks, but purely comedically. I've never started swearing, so I don't have the habit. That sounds nice. I wish that I didn't. Alright, here, that's what we'll do. So, I'm gonna go with the same stuff. I don't want to, like, panic and, equip a bunch of stuff that, or, like, go and try to re-level a bunch of things. So I'm not gonna read the lines again, because we're probably gonna have to do this a couple times. But our goal today, now that we have holy raviolis, is to just beat this game. I just want to beat the game. That's all I want. Wonder if I can skip cutscenes. Oh my god, that's right, I can. It's so weird. We so rarely need to do that. Okay. Also, don't forget, if we do manage to, like, if we, like, beat this today, like, now, we will probably start Star Ocean. Or, sorry, whatever wins the poll. So vote in the poll. Okay, that cutscene too. I don't want to watch her die again. It's really depressing. Alright. Okay. Starting off strong. Refuse to vote? Wait, really? How could I see? I mean, there might be more game after this, I guess, but I didn't think there would be. I need to write this stuff down. Oh my god, you missed so much. Okay, quick recap for anyone who wasn't here or missed all the ridiculous stuff that happened at the end of stream yesterday. Oh, thank you, Cleven. This fucker defeated Sydney, carved the tattoo off of his back and put it on his own back, becoming like a fucking crazy demon. He also stabbed his girlfriend, the blonde lady Samantha, and dropped her off a roof to steal her soul to become evil. Sydney was good the whole time. He was trying to protect this place. What? Okay, anyway. I can't analyze this guy, correct? No. So Guildenstern was the ultimate evil, which is terrifying. I'm pretty sure we used this weapon, but it sucks because, like, we leveled up all these awesome weapons and then, like, none of them work. So I can't debuff him at all. So what I think I did last time was buff myself. Okay, he's taking that off. Right. So he dispels a lot, and we want that. We want him to dispel us, because otherwise he hurts.
Sending you good luck and much stamina for whatever this game throws at you today.
Thank you, Leadicus. I really, really appreciate this. The end of this game is being very mean to me. So I'm doing my best to fight back. He didn't defeat him fair and square. He bonked him on the head from the back and stole his tattoo while he was unconscious. That's also true. I'm gonna just start, like, using all my items, by the way, if I need to. Because I'm pretty sure this is the end. I don't think you can fight like a chaotic angel god and have there be more. I could be wrong, but we'll see. I might need to use a different weapon, actually. Oh, I forgot. He does this. It sucks starting this morning, but I knew that I wasn't going to be able to do it last night because it was so late and I was so frustrated that I would be too grumpy. So I saved it for this morning, but I can't change my equipment if I'm paralyzed. That's interesting. The only problem with that is that now I'm like I don't have like good reaction time because I haven't been playing all day. So we'll see. Maybe we will try different weapons. I'm gonna double check. This might be what? Oh god, you can't do it when tarnished. I don't know how to. I do know how to get rid of that. Do I have enough magic to do it? No. All right, maybe I can hit it. I can't hit him. Yeah, this definitely has final boss vibes. That's very true. Well, let's try that again. Need to go back and watch the cutscenes. The cutscenes are so few and far between, so it was really surprising getting any, honestly. I'm gonna try to get some mana back to get rid of the Prostasia. Or to Prostasia. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, by the way, so my bad. I'm not gonna be able to fix that soon. I think I have 3 more getting things to get rid of that. And I don't have any spells that get rid of it. Jesus, that was hard to time. Okay. Hey, King Smashington, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. This fight is somehow going worse than yesterday. Yeah, the cutscenes are far apart, so it is difficult to keep track of the plot. Bet YouTube has a collage? Oh, I'm sure. It has to. Otherwise, what's the point of YouTube at all? Alright, well, he really wants me to be paralyzed, so... I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm pretty sure I have a weapon that hits him. I don't know. Oh, it's because I couldn't change it because I was tarnished. That's why I was building up mana. Okay. What are you doing? Haha! I am dying though, so let's fix that. Okay, this is definitely a fact-finding mission. I don't think we're gonna do well enough to beat him, but I can learn. So we're gonna learn as much as we can. Form 1. Take that off. Switch our weapon. See what else works. It's buffed so much, though. I mean, he's evil. This should work. Why isn't it working? Oh no. Is he resistant to light? He's so evil, though. I'm not gonna be able to do anything soon. Because that stuff doesn't wear off, I don't think. Well, someday I'll be able to check. I hope you like the ravioli emo, Lucas. I mean... Okay. I'm just gonna kill myself for a bit. Over 2 hours of cutscenes? Felt like 20 minutes. Did it? I can see 2 hours, but like think just 2 hours, whereas like Yakuza has like one cutscene that's 2 hours at least in every game. Hey morning Joel, here we have started sending ravioli to the grave where it belongs. You don't like ravioli? Am I really learning this? Oh my god, Lidipus, I cannot believe you guessed. I ordered them like a month ago from the artist, and it blew my mind when you were like the other day, oh man, I wish we had a ravioli emote, and I looked at Rain and I was like, how does he know? How? What? You do like ravioli? Good. Ravioli's S tier pasta? It is. And I would eat ravioli more still, but oh my god, I just got rid of it. Well, I guess I'm not physically attacking you, am I? You stupid asshole. What can I do to you? Actually, this is a great way to test. No, look, light doesn't work. Can I exercise you? That would be nuts. No. Okay, I think he's resistant to light. I think that's our problem. Rain's constantly making ravioli that has mushrooms and spinach in it, and I don't like those. I used to like mushrooms, but I just can't eat them anymore. Hit me. I have to counter kill you to death. Oh, I'm broken. Okay. This guy looks drunk. He kinda is. Drunk on power. Can I be drunk? I've never drank any of this wine. Sounds delicious. I don't know about delicious. It's not like it's fresh. He gets like this gross stuff. Fuck it. Why not? Bam, bam, bam. Want that recipe? My mushroom and spinach always ends up watery swamp. He doesn't make them himself. He buys them. And they're yucky. Hit me. Fuck. This is my only hope. Doing magic, which I can't be good at. Actually, no, that could tell us what he's weak to, huh? Let's get more magic in here. I'm not stressed out. I'm gonna figure this out. Or my throat's gonna die either way. This is from me yelling last night after I lost off stream. Popeyes. Spinach can be good. Just not inside of a raviolo. Ravioli. Yeah, spinach can be amazing when used well. I agree. I just don't like the kind that he gets. Our brains are the same and it's honestly terrifying. A little bit, but it's also fantastic. Alright, you butthole. What are you weak to? Let's see. Physical, air, fire. Alright, you know what? We'll just try it. We'll go down the... Ooh. Level 2 air attack. Entire body. Nothing. Okay. So, can't analyze. Let's try elements. Light does not work. Air does not work. What else? Flame? Level 3 flame. Ready to get burned. Ram. Wait, that's hitting me. Stop that. Nothing. Okay. Not fire. Earth? Not Earth. So he's completely resistant to magic? And I can't hit him because he keeps stunning me. Water? It's holy water. Hi. Yeah. I can't hit it with any elements. You are dark though, aren't? Well, I don't know if he's dark. I just know he's evil. Dark. Not dark. I don't think there's anything left. Except physical. Do I have physical? Explosion, maybe? Okay, I cannot physically hit him. He's resistant to all magic. I can't debuff him. Wait, I can cure curse. Wait. Will this work? I can hit. Alright, let's try this weapon. It still says 0 though. Maybe if I buff myself. Oh, but it didn't get rid of the damage, the weapon debuff. Okay, but that's fine. I can get rid of this now. Why must we always talk about food? Because we're always hungry. We're all hungry together. Okay, so none of that works. I can get rid of this. It costs 15 though. Oh, hey Diddler. Hey. Food is every day. Yes, always relevant. Agree. Hi, Yummy. Welcome back, Yummy. Alright, fine. You're gonna nerf my weapon? I'm gonna buff my weapon. I have mana. I can take this back. That's the one thing you can't do virtually is the potluck. Oh my god, imagine how good a potluck with all of us damage with all of us would be. With our ridiculous addiction to food. So something I'm realizing is that there's a bit of a delay because I'm playing this on PS3, I guess? So, something I wanted to explain. I know that you guys are probably frustrated by the fact that I stare at what his movements are to get the timed hits, but it's because I have to hit it before the exclamation mark. I can't hit it when the exclamation mark hits, or it's too late. So I've been noticing that it might be a PS3 thing, which is a little frustrating. I kind of wish I'd played this on PS2 instead, because maybe there wouldn't have been so much of an issue with that. But it makes it so I don't know what I don't know how I'm going to deal with that hit that happens, because I have to hit it before it comes out. So there was no way I was going to get it first try, which is frustrating. But, yeah, I don't know. Oops. Oh, we'll figure it out somehow. My two longest and strongest friendships will start from passionate combos about snacks, biscuits, and cookie parties. Oh, that's cool. Our PS1, for some reason, will not stream. I don't know what's wrong with it. I could try to get it to work again this weekend, but I don't know what's wrong with it. So it's either that I have terrible reaction time, which is possible. Fuck. I'm dead. Am I dead? No. Or there's like, I don't know, something going on that I'm missing. Because if I try to look at the exclamation point, I can't get it. Paying attention to movement is usually better than the exclamation mark. It applies to most games. Well, that's how I've always done it. But I know that, like, it maybe as you watch it, you're like, what the hell? She's probably not doing it right, but I swear I'm trying my best. Because every time I try to, like, not look at his movements and just do the exclamation mark, it's too late. I was trying to figure out what I did wrong last night, because it did say that I was slow, but I definitely didn't hit it in time, because I was going, oh no, am I about to just die to an attack, or should I press on it? So I don't know. PS1 didn't want to work for a bit, so I turned upside down, it fixed it. Ooh, I should try that. I should try that. Yeah, I don't know. I've been trying all game to figure out why, if I press it on the exclamation point, I'm slow, so I just figured it was me, so I didn't want to talk about it. But now I'm wondering if it's this itself, like if it's the console I'm playing on. And I suppose it could be. But I feel silly, because, like, I feel like I should have gotten that trigger, and I didn't. I didn't at all. I, like, super messed it up. It was for for newer PS1 games. Interesting. I don't know. It just feels like I'm doing something wrong. Like, I can time this stuff, but it's because I've seen it, right? I've seen it, and so I know when to hit it. So I'm afraid that we're gonna, like, do this fight like 20 times today, and I'm gonna have to, like, keep trying really hard to do that thing and not be able to. It's kind of stressing me out a little bit. Are you watching the game in HDTV? No. I don't have any, there's no, like, input lag between what's actually happening in the monitor I'm using because of the way that I do it. I mean, there's, like, maybe a couple frames, but it's not big enough where it should make a difference. Or maybe it is big enough to make a difference. Maybe that's what it is. Fuck. If you did Thunder Plains, your time clicks is... I mean, that was like 10 years ago when that game, the HD remake of that game came out, though. I'm in my 30s now. My reaction times aren't what they used to be. I'm gonna keep trying, though. I'm not gonna give up, for sure. My risk is gonna kill me, I'm realizing. Oops. I wish I could reflect that. What game is this? Vagrant Story. Be crazy if they had timing window that small. See, that's what I was thinking too. Like, there's no way the timing is that precise. Oh, I can't do anything again. It's incredibly frustrating, this fight. Especially because I already beat it. But I didn't beat it, you know? If the signal's converted to HDMI, you'll get better response through the game's monitor. I've never had issues with it. Remember, I was able to play Mother 3 with all the timed hits and do pretty well. I was able to max out most of my timed hits. We also played Super Mario RPG. Like, we've never had issues with timed hits before. But... What? You can... Oh, he missed. I thought I missed a counter, but I got it? What? Beat the Lich boss and got teleportation. Now I need to escape this dungeon because another one showed up as just an enemy and he's... Yes. Yes. I know exactly where you are. That's awful. Mother 3 is interesting because I only ever got consistent rhythm combos on the Game Boy player. Yeah, that's what I did too. I played it with the Game Boy player. So it makes me wonder if, because this is the first timed hit thing we have on PlayStation, that maybe it's the console. That's why I was thinking that. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Or, again, it could be me. I could just be bad at this. But, like, I was doing fine the rest of the game. Shit. Honestly, I'm starting to think it's me. But then again, Jesus fuck, you can just do that twice in a row? Any input is capped by that? Wait, by what? Conversion? It's not the conversion though, because it's never affected us in any other game, so I'm thinking it's the console. Anyway, this is a stupid conversation, it's bothering me, so let's talk about anything else. How about food again? How about me slicing his face? Let's do that. We're at the end of the game, so it's not like we can fix it now. Jesus. At least it's missing a lot. I wonder why it's missing. Is that new? Also, I'm doing more damage to him now, but I think that might be my combo. Why is this stupid? No, not what you guys are saying. I just... Talking about this now is frustrating because it's something that I can't fix. So, I think because we haven't come up with an easy answer, it's fine to just drop it. Like, we're not gonna be able to solve it and then fix the game now on the final boss. What I need to do now is just get good, right? Right. Turn good on the first phase. I'm surviving the first phase. Oh wait, I can skip this stuff. It's so nice being able to skip a cutscene that we've seen. I feel like so many of the older games we've played have completely unskippable cutscenes. Uh-oh. Hello? Did I make you mad? Okay. Okay, I can't skip this one. I was like, shit, should I not have done it? I'm not saying the stuff you guys are talking about is stupid. I'm saying doing it now is frustrating to me. So it doesn't help. Alright. I think we tried to analyze this thing before. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. So we're gonna try to see if we can analyze it, because I don't actually remember doing it. No, this is the problem. I can't fucking reach it. And then it hits me and then it runs away. Stay still. No, stop. Because I have to be like facing the right way. And it's pretty finicky. I can't look it. It says no target in range, but it's right here. Oh, fuck. Alright, Cracktoon. I understand that this is your favorite game. I don't know what's going on, but have a good day. Thank you, Corsair. It doesn't think it's real. Now it does. But I can't hit it. With anything. But it doesn't think it's in this? That's weird, because usually it says analyze 0%. We could try to see what it's weak to again. Nothing. Jesus Christ. What the hell? It's not like... Hold on. It's up there. But I can't target any of it. What the fuck? Oh, birthday shark, thank you for the host. Wait. None of this does anything. Which means... And I'm at 10 risk, so why is my percent to hit so bad? Like, I get that I'm tarnished, but... Nothing. Nothing works. Apocalypse? Alright, at least it says it's a spell. Fuck. Okay. I'm only at 8 risk, I still can't hit it. Is my weapon still debuffed? No, because I switched it. Okay, so what if I buff myself? So no elements work. I can't analyze it. I can't debuff it. I don't know. I can hardly reach it because it. Okay. Oh my god. I came here today really hoping we could learn something about this boss, and I'm realizing that there's nothing to learn. And that really sucks. And she runs around so long that all my buffs go away. Do I have to, maybe I just need to slow. The camera drifted out of focus? Oh, I don't know why. It looked fine when I looked at it. Well, the leaf lore man is here, so I blame him. It's back now? Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself because he's gonna be really fucking annoying. He's still out there, but he's farther away. Not a fan of the music for this boss fight, kind of disappointed. Nullifies this next spell cast on the target. This costs so much, but what if I just do this the whole time? And then he can't cast anything on me. Oh! Oh! Okay. It did something. I still can't hit him though. Well, I guess I can. Last time we were just doing little bips and bobs too. So can I keep that up? What if I just keep magic warding? And then he can't hit me, and then I don't have to heal as much, but then I'm using the same mana. And maybe there's less of a chance to die because he only does spells? And then I can focus on running around trying to get him instead of timing things. So that's not gonna work then. Fuck, I wish it only worked on damaging spells. This feels like a waste. But he's not hitting me. So is it not a waste? Oops. That was the wrong place. Well, now I'm out of mana again, though. The entire game I thought to myself, why have a long-range weapon? Nothing's ever out of range. The joke's on me, I guess. Yes. Come on. Okay, I gained enough to do it again. If I could do that every time. I wonder if Magic Ward... It probably won't work on the big attack, though. Unless this will magically make him not do the big attack. That'd be nice. Oh no, he's back. Hold on, I can hear him. I keep thinking he's gone, and then he starts again. He's coming back! Go away! Well, I'm not doing any damage, but the weird ward is working. I don't know if I'm not gonna have the mana to do it for long. But it is working, so it's something. And it shows that this guy doesn't do any physical attacks. He's only doing magical attacks. So again, something. We learned something. I don't know if it's helpful. And there's no point in me buffing myself. Because if I do, it'll just run out while they're flying around. It's like the perfect amount of time for stuff to run out is when they're flying around. I just don't know how much health it has. Are there any leaves to blow anymore? No. And it's raining again, so I don't know what they're doing. Just out there making some noise for everyone to hear. I wonder if I'm close enough to even hit them from here. So this is great because I don't have to like deal with any stuff. I'm just blocking it all basically. But it's not helping the fact that my hit chance is absolute dog duty on this guy. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. He's not a snowblower man, no. No, he's not. Perhaps he's the real boss. What, the leaf blower man? Maybe it was him all along. All year interrupting Tuesday streams. I feel like, I guess I'm doing it, but am I? I don't know if I am. Desk was just a warm-up for the leaf flower man. Damn desk. Hey Gloss Emperor, thank you. See, it would be nice to reflect this stuff, but I don't think I'd be reflecting it anyway. What? What fucking plane are you on? Okay, I don't have enough. The evil plane? Maybe. We're not taking damage. That's good. I should probably heal myself to full now that I'm thinking about it, actually. Because if it's gonna do that big scary move, I don't know how I'm gonna do the hit. And this is not gonna plug it. There's no way. So we need to think of something else. I just don't know what yet. This is okay for this first phase, though. It's okay. I know it's a 50% chance, but you'd think I'd be hitting a little more often. That one was so good, but my risk is 99, which means I'm gonna die, so I gotta, like, get rid of this now. put my word back up. No risk. No, do it. Oh my God, stop spinning. Wait, what? Why is it its body now? It didn't come down. That's terrifying. Stop that. I'm wording again. Why can't I hit your face? The face is like the only thing I can hit. Wait. Okay, I have the word up. Hey Fractal! Good morning! I can hit the things that are like 30 to 20% on hit, but not the 50. No, no. Not that one. All the other ones. Not this one. Stop jumping. Did you guys see that really good chain earlier, by the way? That was pretty good. We'll tickle him to death? Yes. I'll kill him with tiny, tiny paper cuts. If I have to, I'll do it. Stop jumping. Oh my God. It's because it's hold left trigger and then press square, but I keep pressing square before I'm holding left trigger down, which is making me jump, which could get me killed, I think. I'm realizing now the floating around thing is so that I can put my weapon away and recharge all my stuff, I think. So I might have maybe figured this out. But I still don't know how I'm gonna survive. That's the big thing. That's an issue. Unless I can do a chain forever. Haha. That's not gonna happen. It'll never happen. Unless. Nope. I already messed it up. No! No! I can't even try the magic word. Okay. Wait, what? Yes, I can! Wait, what is it doing? Well, shit. I don't know what it's doing. Maybe I should put armor on? Hello? No, it is doing it! Stop! I still succeeded. Wait, did I die? Or am I not dead? That was a lot less. Ah! No, I'm fucking dead! I can't do it! Okay. Magic word did nothing. So it works for the rest of the fight, but it doesn't work for that. I still died. I still took more than my damage. Okay. It seemed like it was less though, but I think it's because I didn't have any risk. Last time I had like 50 risk. It was less. Yeah, but it's because I didn't have any risk though. Because that's just supposed to block the spell. Fuck me. I didn't learn anything. All I learned was that magic word works for the main fight. I didn't learn anything. 2 of the hits were 100, at least. And I was at full health. I don't know what to do. And that's definitely a health trigger. Like, I did a certain amount of damage and it stopped me and was like, all right, this is the thing. And then it gave me a second to do something and then it killed me. So what am I supposed to do in that second? Because I can't fucking time it because it's too far apart. And I panic. I knew when it was happening and I swear I did it early. Heal? I wasn't missing any health. Knowing something doesn't work is gathering information. I guess, but we don't have anything else to try. I could have put an elemental ward on. Did 412 total damage? Yeah, that's more than my health. I can't do it. Was I supposed to grind more? I don't have any kind of like... I can't... I mean, we only did 80% of the map. Maybe there's like 20% of bosses that will... You can't grind for stats in this game. You have to grind... You get randomized stats. Unless I got really bad randomized stats. But no, we got health most of the time. And it takes me so long to get there and I have one shot. Oh, this is so frustrating. Maybe I'm supposed to be using my break arts, but... Okay. What did we learn? It's at a certain percent damage, probably. Percent damage equals bloody sin. We have time to do something. So there must be something to do. So last second heal or magic cast. Time before cast. Like it telegraphs it. I can't analyze it. Magic word is helpful. I mean, we learned that. That's good. Because then its spells don't do anything. Have we tried going home and letting this swordbutt man rule the city until darkness consumes him? Yeah, we did that last night. It makes you feel better. It's not very busy at work right now, so I'm able to work ahead on some things. Okay, that does make me feel better, I guess. That's nice. Oh, thank you, Leadfist. I think I'm feeling defeated because I can't... Usually with boss fights that we've done in this game, I've like been able to learn something and kind of figure stuff out to feel like I'm making little improvements, or just like cheese it, right? I guess in the very beginning because I didn't understand what I was doing. I really do think that those are fine. Oh, I switched this back. I wanted this to be... Okay, so we know it's magic now, right? Or is it? Because magic didn't block it, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's physical. Because that's what I wanted to test, and it didn't... I couldn't do it, because I can't press the fucking button fast enough. I'm beating this game. Is it a certain element? I have no way to know. I can't analyze anything. I have no way to find out. Oh, shut up, you two. I'm trying to come up with something to test, but it's like, do the entire fight up to... Okay. Do the entire fight up to that moment and then try one thing, and it takes like an hour to get there. Oh, fuck. There has to be something I'm missing. There has to be something. I mean, I did learn that I can do this, apparently, to get rid of fucking stuff. That's nice. And it looks like the more I fight him, the more damage I do, so... I'm gonna work on that. I guess I can tighten up this fight. I don't know. God, it feels so bad. You spend days, in my case at least, learning the systems and working to figure out how everything goes so you can do it properly and do well. And then you get to the end and it's just like a one-button cheese. And it feels awful. I really loved this too. I had such a good time. I was complaining to Rain about how it feels like a really, really interesting, weird game. Like, kind of threw itself away here with like, hey, remember those button presses? Haha, gotcha. And he was like, yeah, a lot of PS1 games do that. The end... The end boss is cheap shit, and most people don't beat those games. And I'm like, why is that a thing? I can't imagine why anyone would do that. Haha. Found it impossible to invest in the characters in the story here, so I'm on the other side of that, but I definitely get the feeling of like I need to see the end, even if it sucks. Yeah, I don't care what the end is, I just want to beat it. I've spent so much time working on learning this game to have it now be like, no. Nope. You don't do this anymore. You don't get this. Yeah, be good, guys. Don't help. We can discuss it, but I don't want any help. He debuffed me? Yes. Definitely in the camp that final boss should feel like moderate to easy difficulty victory lap, something that recaps the game's mechanics as a celebration rather than something that's brutal. I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far. I do like difficult boss fights, but I think this is not that. This feels more like a gimmick, and I don't like gimmicks, personally. Like, I'm fine with having to do a final boss a couple times to try to figure it out, but I want to be able to figure it out, you know? I don't want it to have it be press this button at the right time. It's also really hard, and it's a bajillion hours into it, you know? I mean, I guess there must be some people who like that somewhere, but it's not me. Don't think final bosses should be super bosses, or they should be easier victory laps. Perhaps this... Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. It feels more unfair than difficult. Are there really that many games on PS1 that have bosses like this? Like, you just insta-die if you don't know about something? I suppose there was that thing in Parasite Eve, which we talked a little bit... Well, kind of talked about yesterday. final boss fights that are really long and grindy and shouldn't put most of their difficulty at the end. I'm okay with the boss fight taking a long time. I'm okay with multiple forms. Like, that's interesting to me. Honestly, if a boss doesn't have multiple forms and doesn't feel a little hard, it's like, well, that wasn't very cool. I didn't get to feel strong, and like I overcame something. But again, I don't feel like I'm overcoming anything with this. It just feels like the game is like, you don't get to beat me yet. Fuck you, kid. God, imagine being a little kid playing this. I guess it's not really appropriate for little kids, but that would destroy me. If I was even a teenager playing this, I would probably have cried and given up and been mad. Granted, I was a lot of those things. I was mad and I couldn't do it anymore last night because I was so frustrated. But oh, he nerfed my thing. I missed it. Seeing this game has really put me in the mood to go back and play Souls games. I can see that for sure. At least I can get rid of these now. For me, it's the King Behemoth at the end of Meteor or whatever. Oh, ending with Meteor. Which feels like you won your dead. It's a DPS check though. But maybe because I've had to fight so many of them recently. Like in Palace of the Dead in Final Fantasy XIV, a lot of the bosses at the end of chunks of it have a, hey, if you got to a certain percent, now if you don't get rid of this percent in this amount of time, you die. Everyone dies. It just kills everyone. And I'm fine with that. I think it's interesting. But I see how it feels a little cheap. But I think DPS checks are pretty commonly utilized in a lot of games like this. So it kind of makes sense to me. Yeah, 14 does that. There is also like actual behemoths with Meteor. But usually hide behind a rock or something. And it's not like, hey, if you don't kill me in this time, you lose type of situation. Usually it's you hide behind a rock. Or in a rock. You know, either way. Good old rocks. The best analogy I can think of is imagine Ganon: A Link to the Past went through short phases that required each of your iconic items to be defeated, essentially recalling each of the major dungeons. That would be cool, I guess. I like how you fight him, though. You do kind of have to do that. You have to use, well, you don't have to use the lamp, but it calls back to the lamp. And you get to use your new special powerful arrows. I don't know. I don't know if that one works. Gathering Bats' armor you could use for the hook shots. I mean, that just feels like too much of a fight then to me. But I'm sure that would be cool. Just maybe I don't know, I like A Link to the Past too much to judge it. At this point, I would like to beat this today. And I don't know. If it's like 7 hours from now, and we haven't, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's like the Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Hey, every boss can kill you after they die. What? That's awful. This is so obnoxious. I like a final boss to include some new thinking and strategy rather than running through things I've done before. I feel like near the end I did so much damage to him, I'm not doing it anymore. I don't know why. Actually, unless it's because he's not attacking me, maybe he gets weaker as he attacks. He's currently just stunning me over and over and over. Because he's a jerk. He's stunning me and taking my powers away as I slowly whack him in his stupid naked butt. What a jerk. What if she plays Rondo? Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's good to point out spoilers for that, but I'm never going to play that game. I am pretty done with Castlevania. 3 kind of destroyed me. And by kind of, I mean it did. Symphony of the Night was enough for me. Now that I've played that, I'm never going to want to play any of the other ones. Oh my god, you actually hit me! Good job. Three was a lot harder than most of the games. Oh, I know. We went into that. It was purposefully ruined for the American audience. I did a bunch of reading on it after, too, and it's bullshit money-grubbing crap. So that game can fuck off. If I could destroy it, I would. I need it in the next fight. I either get one shot or I'm fine, so. Usually if I get to a final boss, it's clear the boss is unfair. I consider myself being finished the game and look up the last cutscene on YouTube. I've only ever done that for like alternate endings. Like we did that on Silent Hill because I got apparently the worst ending. Because I suck. I didn't save any of the weird alternate people. But I don't care. I survived. I'm glad my ghost daughter's dead. I hated her anyway. I'm convinced she was fake. I don't care about the other endings. Those aren't canon. Only the bad ending. My risk is super high and I don't even care. What's the point? I'm just hitting a naked man with a hammer. He's gonna become an angel I can't kill. I should get rid of that, though. Wait, these are all I have left? Well, that's upsetting. How did I use so many this time? Oops. I'm just trying to click on him. Yeah, I was really into this game, and I have to say that they pretty much ruined it here at the end. I'm really disappointed with this boss. Which sucks. So much of it was so interesting and unique and fun, and now I can see why. So many people probably... I mean, we were talking about this before, but apparently most people didn't get past the beginning, right? And it really makes me wonder how many people have actually even gotten to this stupid-ass boss to try this. Not to say that I'm better than anybody, because I certainly bumbled my way through this game. But I really felt like I had something to prove with this one. Like, I can learn all this stuff. And I can do it without help type of stuff. Like, I want to prove that I can beat a hard game. Because I feel like we've had to give up on a lot of games recently, and it's actually made me really depressed. And I felt like that last night. Like, what the fuck? Am I really gonna fail at another game? And I don't want this one to beat me. I don't want it to beat me. And I think it's about to. Again. Having to do it, but I don't play games to bang my head against a wall. With having only one character, they probably thought, hey, they can grind weapons and armor instead of multiple characters. I mean, I'm fine with that. It's just, you can't really grind them, right? It takes a really long time. He just did a crit to me that did 200. I didn't even get to the second part. What was that? Hold on. This conversation reminds me of the distinction between puzzle games and strategy games. A puzzle game has one answer, a strategy game has many different solutions that operate in different ways. One of my biggest pet peeves is puzzle games pretending to be strategy games. Ooh. If the final boss feels like a difficult continuation of the game as a polished experience, then that's great. But dealing with a final boss that's an extreme discontinuity doesn't feel worth it to me, but that's just me. No, I can see that a lot. There's particular games that really threw me into the F this final boss as a mindset, especially some games where I developed my character in ways that were both entertaining and effective for the entire game, except it causing me to fail at the final boss. Yeah. That's how I feel right now because none of my weapons work on these things. Like at all. Which is weird. I'm just gonna use this one. There's no point. I'm not doing any. It's 0% to everything anyway. Talk through your thought process and options. I don't have any options. I just have to do it somehow. But like, there are no abilities or skills or thing. Like, I just died in that last one because he got a crit on me. That's it. That's it. I reflected it, but it didn't matter. It did not matter. I feel like in order to beat this boss, you had to know what you were doing. Because I can't analyze any of them, right? So I can't see... Alright. I can't analyze them, so I have no way to find out what they're weak to other than trial and error. However, because I don't have the stuff that works against them, I can't actually figure out what else there is because I would have to leave this place, grind up weapons, and then come back with different weapons to see if they work, which would take like an entire day. Right? So, that's not really an option. Hey, Mr. Joblos, I'm not winning. I'm doing the opposite of winning. I'm losing a lot. Because none of my weapons work. That sucks. I tried to use all my spells. I mean, I could try to raise my defense when that giant thing happens with element stuff, but the magic ward didn't work, so that makes me think maybe none of this matters. Doesn't matter what I think. I hate this. This feels awful. There's gotta be something that I'm doing wrong. There has to be something I'm doing wrong. Maybe I don't use weapons. Maybe I punch them? Is that anything? I've never punched anything though. I didn't even realize it was a thing until yesterday. Everyone who bought the strategy guide in 2000 was fine, probably. I bought it with the game mostly for the art. Does the strategy guide actually tell you how to beat the boss? Does it like give you stats on everything? I'm very curious. Don't use weapons, wrestle this man to death. Well, he's usually not the issue. It's usually the big, angel version of him that I don't really think is him, but whatever. Oh, okay. Well, that was new. That was a lot more damage than usual, and I think it's because my risk was like 40? But that's not that high. Make some hot chocolate? No. Yeah, hot chocolate's good. I don't want any. I want murder. Can someone put murder in a cup for me and let me use it to splash into this guy's face? I can't believe I'm dying on this now. Assuming murder tastes like chocolate. Can't UPS murder to you? Can you send bacon? Ew. Yeah, that's about the same. Oh boy. What am I gonna do? Thank you, Zygon. That one's constantly debuffing me, but if I use the magic word thing against that version, I won't have enough for the next version, and that's the one that's hitting me a lot and killing me. And I've beaten this one before just without even paying attention. And I can't analyze him? Analyze doesn't work. We tried every element of magic. Hello. Okay. I didn't even move yet. I hate you. Stupid jerk. Do I have any magic armor that's non-elemental? I was also worried I wouldn't be able to skip the cutscenes, but I can, which is nice. A solution. People beat this game, right? Have any of you beaten this? I just want to know for my own sanity. Who's beaten this game? Grammar has never played. Well, I didn't ask that. Did I? So some of you have. Did any of you do it without looking up the answer? How was that slow? I'm not trying to do this to shame you. I'm just like legitimately curious. Have any of you beaten it without looking up how to beat the final boss? Like, did you figure it out yourself? Were you able to beat the first enemy? Your first thing in this game is the experience my sister had playing this game. I decided not to try. Okay. I think I looked it up. By your answers, I'm trying to gauge if it's possible for me to do this. If it's possible for me to figure out what it is. Based on if other people were able to do it. So I'm not trying to, like, judge you, I promise. I just get rid of my risk now, because I know he can one-shot me, even at like 40. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm a shameless cheater when it comes to games. That's fine. I mean, everyone plays games however they want. You can look anything up you want. I'm certainly not going to judge you for it. It's not always right. Everyone travel back in time to 20 years to our youth when you were happy. Joke's on you, I've never been happy. Be the Minotaur. Right, I can't attack you. That's what's happening. Bought this game in 5 years. Oh, I never got around to it. 20 years ago, I was heading to the worst part. Yeah. No, I'm not judging. Think it's possible to beat it without a guide? What I want is proof. I want proof. I want someone to come in here and be like, oh yeah, I beat it without a guide. And then I want to be like, well, how long did it take you? Because I'm genuinely curious. Because as of right now, I'm a little concerned that it's not possible. There is a bullshit element to it that you cannot know. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? There's a bullshit element that you can't know. But mostly he's beatable? Well, that just means that he's not beatable! Oh my god. I think I feel worse now. Is there any... I can't make a rain laugh emote. No, it's not. At least not yet. I don't know how I would do it. He doesn't want his face on here. So I probably wouldn't be able to make one. Pro tip, don't let him kill you. Deal more damage so he dies. But we determined that, the big attack he's doing is based on the percentage of life he has left, because he interrupts my chain to do it. So... advocate for no position when it comes to looking at things on games. You have my respect for wishing to do it yourself. You would lose none. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think... there's no, like, level of skill or proof that comes from beating things on looking stuff up. It's just a preference. God damn it. I wasn't even clicking that button. You want to make him a cheese? I'm confused. Hey, Tylo. Vagrant Story, it's mostly beatable. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Give her freebies? What What do you mean? I can do whenever I want. So I think with this thing, sometimes he can target a part of my body that hits all of it, and then it just kills me. I had 11 risk, so that's just an RNG thing. So we were getting lucky before when we weren't dying to that. Because he was targeting one spot and it was only hitting one other, so it was doing about 200. But if he hits a spot that hits 3, I'm dead. Because it does minimum 300 something damage. I don't have anything that, like, buffs my defense, do I? I don't think so. We just have elements. Can we collectively come together on one hint and deliver it to you through me? Sure. 1. But I don't think it's going to be helpful because I can't even beat this guy anymore. He's learned what I was doing and is beating me. Evil East roofs are OP. Hey, a lot of people have died on these roofs. Me included. If I could just fucking time that, but I can't. That's the problem too. That's why I didn't want to continue last night when we were already overtime and I died the first time. Because I realized that when I'm upset or frustrated, it's harder for me to do the timed hits. I don't know if that's nerves or what. But that's part of the problem. We're formulating. Take your time. I'm also formulating. These are all like affinities, right? The guards. It strengthens armor's something affinity, so that's not actually going to help me. I can do this, but he immediately buffs me, and I only have time to do about 1.5 turn, so like a spell and an attack before he attacks me again. Sometimes not even that. Sometimes it's just a spell. So if I do any of this, he immediately debuffs me, or worse, paralyzes me, which means I need to cast another spell myself. Again, we could do that, but he'll just smack me. And I need these because it costs 21. I'm gonna need these for the next fight because that's the only way I figured out how to do that. I don't think I can do any of this. Why are you all posting the smiley cheese? Is that rain now? There has to be something. Still working on it, don't go. Why? I'm gonna die anyway. The amount of time it takes is totally fine. This is the only hint you guys get, so you better make it worth it. Why am I facing him? Alright, this is fine. We're gonna just check every spell. And I'm gonna just try putting random wards on myself, I guess. Come here. Alright. I cannot analyze him. Can I unlock you? Oh no! This just casts? Any traps I can use? Alright, good. Glad I wasted that. Can I poison him? No. Stun? No. I can magic ward myself. I cannot silence. I'm pretty sure we already checked all this, but it's good to double check. That's on me. That's also on me. Psycho Drain, no. And Degenerate is gonna be no. Okay. So I could try magic warding, I guess. Because if we manage to do that throughout this fight and the next fight, maybe we can avoid some stuff. Never mind. He's just gonna dispel it off. And what I want is for him to hit me because... and then not take damage magically. Because as someone fucking spoiled, and I did see it, his risk goes up, I guess, as he fights me. But I've been trying to wipe it from my mind and not use it. He has no pants to unlock. He has boots that are long. That's kind of like pants. It's close. I was looking through the laughable emotes, avoiding... Well, he doesn't... He can't get one. I don't know. The danger with doing this too is that he'll just one-shot me if my risk is higher than like 0. We're ready? I'm not ready. Keep it away from me. Time. Alright, what is my one hint? Shove off roof, that'd be hilarious. If that's the hint, I'm gonna be pretty mad. The final phase of the boss is dark element, so Bloody Sin is also dark element. A bunch of dark protection. I don't have dark protection. You know that, right? I don't have a spell for that. And if there was a spell, I missed how to get it, so I think we might be dead. He's dark. So, you guys say he's dark? That's cool. I don't have any guards against dark. He fucking... You asshole. Could you just let me look at my equipment, please? I don't know yet. I'm gonna go check. Stop helping. That's too many hints. I'm not even gonna read that. Delete your own message, you turd. Go away, Rain. I said one hint, not a... Why can't I... Oh, it's tarnish. Kill me. I can't even see my stuff. I'm just gonna let him kill me. Compound hint? I reject it. Kill me, asshole. I'm gonna have to look at my gear. Oh, not you! I'm talking to Rain. We love our mods. I mean, I married him, so I definitely love him. Granted, I was married to him before he was a mod, so... Misinterpreted part of the hint. Fine. What? The final phase of this boss is dark element, so Bloody Sin is dark element. If you put on a bunch of dark protection, gems, etc., you have low risk and you should live. What about that did I misinterpret? Do you swear to mod for each other in partnered and verified? Gross. This game is about the dark. Alright, now that we're not being ruined by that man, let's see what we have. He's dark, but then light should work. Wait, the final phase? Final phase? You took protection to mean spells? No, I didn't. I love you guys. Stop assuming what I'm thinking. I specifically said I don't have spells, and then I said, we'll look at our equipment. I can think two things at once. Also, I'm a little frustrated. I'm not mad at any of you. I'm mad at the video game. So, don't worry about it. This feels really awful. And, wait a second. If he's dark, how do I know what the fuck is resistance? Is affinity... That means affinity, then. But I thought that meant that I would do more of that damage. Does it also block it? That fucking sucks. I thought I needed to use the opposite element. So I would need to put light on. No, because that hurt. I hate this! It's at this part where I'm realizing that, like, my understanding of the game wasn't as good as I thought. Because of course it wasn't. Send the game designer an invite to stream via Twitter to ban him? What? Okay, so this isn't very good against Dark. Oh, hello. I mean, this is... But this has more defense in general, so that will be helpful. Okay. Oh, minus 20 to dark. Good. Glad I was wearing these. Good. No wonder I'm taking so much fucking damage. Oh, even better. Everything's negative. Oh my god, no wonder I'm fucking dumb. But you can't analyze it. I hate this. What a pile of shit. What a big poop. I don't have anything. We're gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to, like, teleport somewhere. And then teleport back in. What the hell is this room called? I don't even know if I can go that far. Actually, I should be able to string teleport. Where am I? The atrium. Yeah, this game should go in the toilet. I'm so frustrated. So stupid. Alright, so. This sword does light, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I like this sword. We're using it. So, how do I do this? Fuck. Gems. Increases dark affinity? Doesn't that make me... I don't want that, do I? Could just do Braveheart. Because I think this is damage. Like, they're using the same number to mean both attack and defense in different situations. It's a miracle you got frustrated this late into the game, to be honest. Usually it's much earlier. Ugh. So here's what I'm confused about now. Is what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Oh, no, he's paralyzing me, not... Oh. Like, does this affinity increase the defense? I have no idea. Fuck it, we'll just put this in there. Do you defend with a sword? Shut up. You attack, but still. The armor... Does the armor imply entirely defense then? It's so weird. Alright, so we're using this shield now because it has 20 to dark and poop to everything else. So let's put some stuff into it. So dark affinity to this should add more defense. Right? It'd be nice to not get numbed all the time. Sure. I don't fucking know. If you're made of fire, you can't be hurt by fire, but you can be hurt by water. Right, so that's also my issue here, is if he's dark and I'm just putting a bunch of defense in, it's not helping me kill him. But light is a bunch of my stuff and it didn't seem to matter. I'm made of water and I can be hurt by water. That's true, there you go. Quit this game on the second boss because I hated the controls. I like the controls! Alright, let's, what am I now? Let's look at our arm. This is nothing. It doesn't tell me what my stuff is, and I hate it. What am I? We didn't fix our necklace. I need one that's defensive. To dark. These are all bad. So, alright, we're gonna try to teleport out. That's what we're gonna do. Also, before I forget, I'm gonna desperately try to absorb that magic. And we're going to teleport. I wrote down that we're in the atrium. Let's see, where can we go? I don't know. Metalworks is probably the correct one. Maybe we can combine some stuff to make our... This is the wrong one. Damn it! Well... No, this is the wrong one. We have some silver in Damascus, but it's not, Alright, let's see what we have. I could take everything out and try to smush everything together, but I don't have room to do that. So. Aw, thanks, cat. Alright, remove. What do we want to try to do? We could try to smush more... I'm using a round shield. I don't even think I have any more of those. We could try to see which of these have good against evil. That one does. Wait, no. Dark, not evil. Fuck. That's not good enough. Yeah, none of these are good enough. Alright. So. Oops. Oh boy. Good thing I sure have fought a lot of dark stuff. Apparently I haven't at all. What did I think I would find in here? Something to help me? They're all negative. Every single thing. You thought you would find hope. I really did. I really did. Okay. Chance to evade magical attacks? Maybe a mana breaker will help? Wait, what is this in? Ugh. Oh no. Hey Gilmer. Your following list is Twitch bugging out again? Didn't this just happen last week? Jesus. It had the same thing where everything disappeared and everyone was no one was following anyone. Well, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing in here. And like, I could try to make my weapons better, but I don't think it's a weapon thing. Had a few error messages and can't connect. Oh no. People have been having issues with Twitch for the last 15 minutes. Oh shit. Twitch subreddit seems to think it went down. Has anyone checked the Twitch support? Well, the Twitch support Twitter seems to never think anything is wrong. Oh, we're investigating an issue preventing users from receiving verification emails, but that's nothing. Yeah, their thing doesn't think anything is wrong. But it clearly is. Well, shit, I hope it fixes soon. Maybe I can somehow make a stronger... It's silver! I can't! I can't combine with this one. Fuck. Man. Oh, that sucks. Is there anything else I can do? Anything at all that I can try? I'm begging you, game, please, give me something. These are all still negative, but I have nothing I can replace them with. I don't know what to do. I don't have anything to block dark. Is there a... Oh, would we need to grind? Would I need to just let dark things attack me for a while? I don't even know where they would be. We had to fight evil for a while. I don't remember seeing any dark. Wait, how would I even know that? Because we usually look at evil, phantom, whatever. Thank you, Gilmer. I'm definitely gonna play that eventually. I'm trying to beat all the other Yakuza games first. Would you recommend this game to a below average gamer? No. I don't know if I would recommend this game anymore. Can we start an emo band and comb our hair forward to embrace our inner darkness? Might help. No. Oh my god, I know. Where was that? In here? We'll just find dark enemies. Wait, can I not see their stats? I can't actually... What's the point of this? It just lets you look at the model? How am I supposed to get dark points? What's the point? Shadow, that's gotta be commanded by the dark? Where were these? Why is this happening to me? Which Yakuza's have you played? I played 0, Kiwami 1, and Kiwami 2, and I'm currently playing 3. And 3 is bad. So I'm having a hard time finishing it. But I played them off stream. Well, I played Yakuza 0 on stream, but... Okay. I can't think of any other thing to help us do this. I can't. The dark's influence? By the dark? That has to be hints, right? I actually must first slay this foe. What the fuck? Because if I have them... Every bad game makes games look better. Is there anything in the booklet? Please? I'm supposed to have Dark's chant. I don't have that. I miss so many fucking things. I never even got, like, the gold key, did I? This game is a really good study of game design. Yeah, it is. I just don't think I can ever tell people to play it now. Imagine playing only good games. You would be bored in a month. Disagree. We've done that. I used to only play good games. Remember? It was fun. And you all loved me then. Unlike now where you all fucking hate me. Take things personally and leave. It's fun. You ran out, no more good games. Apparently, if you guys voted this one in. There's nothing in here to help. Oh, there it is. Affinity is attack and defense value for a dark property. This is useless. Overwhelming? I'm at the last boss! I'm not overwhelmed! I'm beating the game. I just can't beat the last part. I did everything! I did everything right, and I can't beat a giant winged jerk who stole someone's skin. Maybe if I put it on my head like this, the information will seep down and teach me something. There has to be something. The guide even tells you to only use the exclamation point as a helper. You have to press it when it appears, not after it appears. So time it when it's going to appear. So I was right on that. Damn it. Wearing books on his head is how Daravan got his expertise. Oh. Based on what you've done already, you've gone from like -50 dark to +10. I don't know if that's true. Because I can't see it, right? So, like, for some reason, I can look at my status, but I think it's only to look at this. Like, when I go to look at myself, it just tells me, like, the barehanded whatever of my body, and it won't tell me, like, what my numbers are. Alright, hold on. Let me double check. What do I have in here? Oh wait, no. Fuck. We're using the round shield because it gives us a lot to dark. What do I have in my shield? Morlock. Dark. And numbness. That's fine. Do I have other stuff in my other ones I can steal? Doesn't look like it. White Queen. No, that's numbness again. I swear I had something else. Ooh, another dark. Oh, that's why that has such... Okay. How do I remove this? Replace this with nothing, please. There we go. Give me that back. What if I put them both in there? Just had to reinstall Twitch Mobile. Yeah, Twitch is having some issues right now. What we're having you guys. War against humans. No, we don't need that. Braveheart is good. Light, direct. Alright, we just got another one of those. So we're using the round shield. It currently has dark 38, so maybe instead of numbness. This one's... it is evil. Maybe we do this instead. Then it's evil 20, dark 35. What happens if I put the second Morlock one? Do they stack? I would assume they would. Dark 50. Okay, well, maybe that could be good. I have dark 50 now. And if his attack is dark, that should mitigate. I don't know if it's like a flat or like a scale. Progress probably. I don't know. 50 is a big number. This is the way. It feels good. Sure. I really wish I could see how much I have. Hold on. What if we just like look at it ourselves? So, I'm gonna use this. I don't know. We get 50 from this, but we have negatives from everything else. Right? Because we can't increase it. I mean, it's better than the other stuff. Stupid bone helmet, I can't. Now just get through the first phase. I still have to press that stupid button. Oh, I don't want this, do I? What does this do? It's giving me minuses to evil. I don't want that. That's minuses to dark, so I definitely don't want that. I could take physical. I could take physical. We'll take that. Let's just save real quick so I never have to do this again. At least, okay, at the very least, there's a save right before it, so that's nice of the game, kind of. Has the game Mario 64'd you yet? Like, made me sick? No. Very, honestly, I know that everybody's, like, super concerned about, like, my, like, motion sickness with games, but it very rarely happens. It has to be, like, a low polygon thing where, like, I can't control the camera at all that has, like, really close-up FOV, so... it's usually not so bad. Mario was like all of that in one. It put me too close to the stupid boy, and did bad stuff. Atrium. Such a raw game. They give you a teleport mechanic like in Dark Souls, but it costs mana for no reason. It is for no reason, because you just get it back by standing around. Should I resave here? Probably. It feels like this game is maybe a mess. Like, we knew this, but I don't know. Okay, so let's talk about if this doesn't work. If this doesn't work, if all of this defense doesn't work, what do? We have to go grind dark defense, I guess? By wandering around and getting hits? Maybe? If it doesn't work, we get a table flip emote? No. Doesn't work, just kill the boss instead. Give Octavia the disc and let her leave fate in her hands. No, she's so sleepy right now. Besides, she doesn't destroy stuff. She doesn't even destroy her own toys. The blurry textures on older games do a number on my eyes now. It was fine at the time because slow advancement, but the polish of current games makes some PS1 and 64 stuff give me a headache. That happened then to a lot of people though. I don't know if you guys remember this, but on the PS2 there was like a giant warning when you turned it on. That was like, hey, and it was in a lot of games that I played, granted I didn't have that many, that specifically said, like, hey, if you get nauseous, turn the game off and put your head between your legs. To play Octavia. I could just let her sit on the PS3. Sometimes that, I know that a lot of you don't like that I use a PS3, but if I use the PS2, Octavia sits on it and it soft locks what I'm doing, or it freezes the disc. Alright, you. No more poop from you. I'm gonna win. What's wrong with using a PS3? I've had people message me and tell me that it doesn't count because it's not the right console for when this came out and that it's technically emulation. And it's like, okay. But it looks better and it's not gonna break and it's more reliable. So I'm just trying my best to make sure that you guys can like enjoy it. Makes me feel bad. Pre-HD games also tend to look blurry on HDTV. Yeah, that's true. Turn the game off and put your head between my legs is a whole different type. No! Oh god. People have done it in chat though, too. Even if I'm playing on a PS3, I'm doing it because hopefully it's making it look the best it can while still giving us the like, hey, original console feel. So if that bothers you, I'm sorry. But I do work really hard to make this stuff look really good. Like a lot. Like this is my job. And I take it pretty seriously to the point where like I spend almost all of my free time trying to figure out how I can improve this. And I work like an extra hour or two every day on streaming stuff. And I also work on the weekend as well, just because I'm not like live. So, I don't know, it's kind of poopy. Stopped at PS3, never bought another console after. Really? That's interesting. Need a CRT monitor to make it look good. I don't have room in my house for one right now. I am dedicated to you buns. This is all I have. That's why I only play games on the developer's own dev kits, which I steal from their offices. Fuck, that's good. Oh, I can't attack you, huh? Streaming is so time intensive. Yeah, it's super. Especially when like, if I have to switch a game if I have to switch to a new game, right? I have to like get out all the cables and like I actually have saved a bunch of presets and all my stuff now because I was realizing it was taking so long for me to switch to different consoles. It's like a million things involved. But it really surprised me when people were like sending me messages being like, just so you know, the PS3 is technically emulation and here's why. So you need to change your description because it's not, you're lying. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. So now I feel like I have to know everything about this stuff, otherwise I'm gonna have to deal with that and feel like an asshole idiot. Because I don't know everything about this stuff. I just got into playing retro games on stream this year. So I'm basically learning as I go. And I swear I'm trying the best I can. The only reason I started playing retro games is because we had such a big collection. I've always wanted to play them. And I was like, wow, what a great opportunity for me to play them. And then there was like 1,000 things of hardware I had to learn. And I was like, holy shit. Can I actually do this? I'm dying. Who are those people? I mean, I can kind of understand though, because if you say you don't emulate stuff and then you're playing on a PS3, which is technically emulating, I guess, because it doesn't have the bits and the bobs to do it. I don't know. I still don't quite understand. I'm trying. I'm trying my best to make this as genuine as possible, but it's so hard. Especially because we can't get our PS1 to stream. It hates us and it won't turn on. I mean, it turns on, it just won't do it. I don't know why. I don't know how to explain the weird thing it does. It'll start it up, but the moment I hook it up to here, it like won't play the disc. And it looks awful. So, I don't know. I work really hard on all this stuff and it feels really bad a lot of the time. God forbid you'd want to do advanced hardware. Why? I mean, I feel like it's my own fault because I used that word without really understanding that it had like super weird extra meanings. Emulating this stream because I don't have hardware for me to play in your house. I see. Perfect. Can someone please mod this game so that every time you get a perfect, it's Cooking Mama's voicing perfect, even better than Mama, because that would make this a lot more fun for me. God damn it! I can't hit him, and I was just trying to hit him, and I didn't notice. Do what you want. Lean toward. I mean, I never want to be like, well, fuck that guy because he made me feel bad. But sometimes I know that's warranted because I tell other people to do that sometimes. It's just, I don't know. I thought emulating was when you downloaded the game and emulate on your PC. That's what I thought too. But apparently it's got like a technical thing to it, which I didn't realize.
Cooking Mama says, perfect.
Thank you. Perfect. Anyway, I don't know why, I don't remember why I said all this, but I do work really hard to like make this good, like a good show, because that's technically what it is, right? I'm doing an internet show. Like, I know we don't think of it that way a lot of the time, but yeah. I want us all to have fun and get to see something that's enjoyable. Even if it's me being frustrated, as long as it's still enjoyable, like who cares? But I don't know, I'm trying, I promise. I hate this man. Can I just say that? You could argue modding a PS1 with an HDMI makes it so you can't call it original hardware. I guess so. I can't. Precisely. Okay. I'll lower my risk again. Let's change the way you stream games to bootleg versions and those oddball consoles you find at mall kiosks. I found one of those a couple years ago. It was like a fake SNES Classic, but it had like 500 games, and I was like, that seems like too many. A lot of them were not real. This is not what I wanted to use. I want to use something else. We either go for it or we don't. Don't care what system you play on. That's nice. You'd use a PS1 and a CRT and travel back to 95. I think it's weird because, like, my intention with streaming was never to be like, I'm the most authentic person in the world. It was like, I want to play it like I'm a kid, so I'm gonna play the original stuff. Plus, we already have it all, so that was kind of a thing. I don't know. I feel like a big dingus. Maybe I am one, I don't know. I could be proud of that, probably. I was pressing... Oh! Well, that's new. Am I still paralyzed? I think I am. Yep. Are you winning? No. Here's my take on emulation. You're playing the software, then you play the game. I don't care if it's through a freaking Tiger LCD handheld or military supercomputer. Yeah. Uh-oh. We had that at the very issue of me streaming too, because a ton of people were coming in. I don't know, Gilmo was here for this probably, but do we want to say this? Maybe not. Anyway. Yeah, you've been around since the beginning, which has been really nice. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I could have done that one too, and I missed it. Gotta say, I love that Switch has NES and SNES games because who has money? Exactly. And it's becoming harder and harder. It's becoming harder and harder to get all the games. And a lot of them, the batteries are dying. And so you need to know even more stuff to be able to play them. Like how to solder. Which opens the door to a lot of other issues. Blarg. I hate this guy so much. Save states? That's true. But like save states also allow for some accessibility when it comes to really difficult games, and I don't think... I don't know. I think it has its place, and I think it's up to the person whether they use them or not. Because again, at the end of the day, what you're doing is excluding someone. And like, just because someone beat it using something that made it slightly easier, ow, doesn't take away from the accomplishment you had when you played and beat it, right? It just means that someone else was also able to experience that, which is good. Can you stop slicing me, sir? 1000% genuine, awesome content. Oh my god, thank you, Gilmore. That was too nice. No. I think I'm talking about this because I've been really sad lately. And feeling like I'm not doing well at this. Like I'm failing. And I've been talking to Rain about it a lot. And he's like, well, do you want to stop? And I was like, no, I don't want to stop. I just want to be better. I want to be better at this. It's important to me. Anyway, telling you guys this is probably not helping, but I figure maybe you care. I don't know. I think think the way gaming has been made accessible to so many more people now is great. Everyone should be able to enjoy those great moments you have when you, when you played your first VR game. I agree. Shit. That's not... He's starting to crit me again, and I don't know why this keeps happening when we get further into the fight. You're the only sub I keep because I've been around since the beginning and you deserve the money I can give you. I might not be around all the time, but you're great. Thank you. That is... I really, really appreciate it. Seriously, I really appreciate all of you. Even if you're not, like, I don't want you to think that even if you're not subbed, anyone being here is really helpful. Because, I don't know, you all make it so much more fun. I could just play this stuff alone, you know? I don't have to stream this stuff. I could just go through all of our games by myself. Ray would still be able to watch. But I really like sharing this stuff with you. It means a lot to me. I started streaming because I was really lonely. And I've told you guys this a million times, but I was super sad. And I had quit my job and I felt isolated and shitty. And then COVID happened after I started streaming and I was even more isolated. So I really appreciate you guys just being around. Oh, right. Excuse me. We don't need to see that. What does better mean? I know I've got problems with that too. Of like trying to constantly be better and then not knowing what that means. Christmas clementines. I don't have any yet, but yes, we do that every year. My mom would always put an orange in the bottom of my stocking. You're not a real gamer unless you watch Karkalla stream on Original Heart. What is that link to? I can't click it because I'm gonna die. I love you guys, and I think you're great. And I'm sorry that I'm like weird lately. I've been really sad. But I still really want to keep doing this and keep playing games with you guys. Oh, my health is super low. Am I just dead? I think I just died immediately. Okay, so it puts you in there with whatever health you had, and because I killed that guy with really low health, I auto-died. Okay. I told Rain I was gonna have to do this like 20 times today and he didn't believe me. It's okay, Pickus. It's okay. Cracking into them makes me think of the holidays. Me too. My parents have a wood stove and they put this like they put like this thing on top of it. It's not an infuser, but it's just like a pot of water that like stays super hot. And they put like orange peels and cinnamon into it. So the whole house smells like that. And that makes me think of Christmas. And I don't get to go home this year, so I miss that. It's a great smell. I can't fix your sadness, but I wish you nice. Thank you. You just made partner not very long ago, and that's pretty good. If better means big numbers and such, I think that comes with time persistence. No, it's not big numbers. It's like me feeling like I'm giving a good show, if that makes sense. But like it's hard because I'm not doing like a character, and I'm not performing. So for me, I'm trying to figure out how to do well with just being me, and it can be hard to understand how to do it better, you know? Yeah. And I think part of it comes from getting partner without, I thought that it was not going to happen. It just happened. And I was getting ready to like keep pushing for that and having a goal, and now that goal is gone and I'm like, Ma. No, What do I do now? I hate this man, by the way. Have I mentioned that? Are you out all next week? No, I'm taking Christmas, and that's pretty much it. I'm probably going to take New Year's, too. But we'll see. It depends on how I feel. But I am taking Christmas off. I want to be able to Skype with my parents, which is pretty much the main reason. I'm going to beat this guy. I don't know how, but I'm going to. I don't care how hard it is. Steph's doing a good job. Oh my god. Okay, well, you guys are really sweet, which is nice. I feel like we should stop talking about it because I feel, I don't know, silly. It's hard for me to watch streamers that are too performish. I have that problem too. Which sucks because there's some people I think I would enjoy watching because of the games they play, but the way that they talk feels disingenuous, and that makes me uncomfortable, and I wonder if that's like some weird thing I have. Like I have something where that gives me what's the word for it? Like it's like when someone is in an awkward situation that makes you feel awkward. It's like those awful fucking shows make me feel that way too. I'm trapped down here. There's a word for it. It's like sympathy embarrassment or something. Okay. And that's how it makes me feel. I bet there's a word for it. It's like people who can watch Nathan For You. I'm like, how can you do that? And that's the same feeling I get of like, I'm uncomfortable now. What happened? Secondhand anxiety? I don't know if it's anxiety. It could be secondhand embarrassment. Maybe that's what it is. That sounds right. Can't watch intense streamers. Almost feels like they're being duped. I mean, I think a lot of people understand that they're watching like a performance. You love Nathan For You? I've watched, I used to watch some, we used to watch it in my old office. And sometimes I could do it. Most of the time, I could not do it. It would just make me like squirm. So weird and uncomfortable. I feel that all the time in multiple situations. It's a byproduct of my empathetic nature. Is that what it is? Nathan For None? Yeah. That's like prank shows too. I can't watch prank shows. They make me feel like so bad. I don't know. That's funny. It kind of feels nice that other people have that like uncomfortable feeling. So I think that's more of it. Hi Yodi. The game is mean to me, but we're gonna beat it anyway. I'm trying to stay positive even though I'm sad. Empathetic, but the sociopath in me loves prank shows. Really? Huh. That's how it works in your brain. Can't stop thinking about how fucked up it what actually happened to people, and I'm instantly turned off Big Bang Theory. Turned off Big Bang Theory. I've never heard that before. Wait, are you saying you're turned off by Big Bang Theory, or using Big Bang Theory as like an amount that you're turned off? Because I like them. I like both of those things that you said, regardless. I love The Office, but I don't think The Office has awkwardness in it in a way that feels that, because it's not real, right? But acted is better, but I think because in Nathan For You it's so real-ish. Like a lot of people don't quite understand what's happening to them. I like can't handle it. Yeah, cringe humor, like that stuff. Oh my god, it like makes my whole body feel uncomfortable. There was a YouTube channel where parents pranked their children when for whoa. I know so many people who love that stuff. And I've tried so hard to understand. I watched like a whole season of Nathan For You. And I still sat there like holding onto the chair like, please, there's gotta be something in here for me. But it's not. It's not for me. I'm very interested in how people can handle it though. It's very interesting to me. Again. How you can be so strong to not have that like make you feel yuck. Hate the term turned off because it doesn't make sense to me. Turned off. Also just like Dexter because people were liking, oh, Dexter's just not a very good show. I just watched all of it this year. So that's fine. That's one way to never get a kid to trust you. Yeah, my parents prank. Like, my dad was a bit of a prankster, but not like, haha, I tricked you. He would just like joke a lot and be silly. But he would never, I don't think he would ever mess with my trust. Dexter's Lab. Misses parents to pretend they ate their kids whole. Oh my god, I keep seeing that trend every year, and is that where it came from? One of the damn jammies? That feels so bad. I don't know why you would choose to do that. Then again, I also think that telling your kid Santa exists is a bad thing, so maybe we've got some issues there too. Rain is convinced that I'm a monster because I feel like telling kids that Santa's real is wrong. And he's like, no, it's great. And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure it's fucked up, but whatever you say. I don't know. The Krampus made me big. Oh. The Krampus, huh? Jesus. That does sound scary. I don't know. Behavior, you die. I don't know why. I don't know. The idea for me, telling your kids that the elf on a shelf, which creeps me out by the way, is watching you to go tattle on to Santa, is like the biggest level of fucked up weird lies you could tell to your kids. And I don't know why it bothers me so much, because it's not like there's anything actually wrong with it. And I'm sure it does help to make your kids behave or whatever. So why does it wake me out so much? No idea. I wish I knew. I know so many people who use Elf on a Shelf with their kids though. Big Brother is real and he's watching all the time, just like, oh my god. But that's how it feels, isn't it? I'm kind of shocked my parents started with the Santa thing. Though at least as soon as I started wondering aloud, like how fast would Santa be traveling, they stopped. Omitting info into kids is needed, but maybe don't lie about random elves on shelves. It's very weird. I feel like, I don't know, my parents, I don't think they outright told me that Santa wasn't a thing, but like my parents were kind of born again Christian-y people when I was little, like church every Sunday, which for kid me was really lame, right? So Christmas was about Jesus, not Santa. Santa was who's gonna play Santa, which was the person who gives out the presents evenly, so everybody has something. Which I'm pretty sure we got from A Christmas Story. So it wasn't even original. I'm silent, so I can't cast spells. Okay. Jesus Christ. if that was something my parents told me, that elf on the shelf would have been an elf on in the fire. Oh no. I mean, that's not good either, though. It's funny, but... My grandma told me Santa wasn't shit. Was the real one? I was 5 or 6. What? I just tell my kids I've never seen Santa. My youngest is trailing. Oh, Charlie. About her plans to catch a glimpse, but she really respects Santa's privacy. Elf on a Shelf is messed up. That's adorable. I don't know why, but that is incredibly adorable to me. Do you think that's what it is? Do you think that our generation, well, we're not all the same generation, but do you think older generations are creeped out by Elf on a Shelf because it does feel like you have someone watching you, like it's surveillance? Wait a second. They don't have cameras in them, right? That's not a thing. It's just a doll. I've never seen one in person. I'm dead. They don't have cameras, right? That's not a part of the thing. Santa's immune to COVID. Oh. Santa as a concept is very cool. Telling your children Santa is a real thing that comes on your chimney, I don't know why it makes me feel so bad. It's not even that bad. I just feel like if I was raising my own children, I wouldn't want to do that to them. Because it feels like mommy ate all your Halloween candy lies. I'm glad that Rain was not here to get me say that. Modern Elf on Shelf toys have cameras? They do not. Nanny dolls exist? Ooh. I think I was maybe 8 or 9 when I was told about Santa. We kind of already knew anyway via school friends, but they didn't change. Yeah, I think school is where it spreads a lot, huh? Damn it. I don't have anything that works against this guy now. I should not have attacked him. I'm gonna fucking die now. He's gonna crit me. Oh my god, he missed! Yeah, I've tried everything. I tried every magic. None of my debuff spells work. Every time I buff myself, he debuffs me. None of my weapons work. Magic all is a 0% chance to do any damage. Thank God that missed. This isn't the issue though. This is kind of like a... I have to... I'm gonna say outrun it. I have to get lucky here. I've beaten this a bunch of times. I just can't beat the next part. That does damage. Does that count? Oh, okay, Tony. Thank you so much. I have you good. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Shit. Thought I was doing a fast one, not slow one. Shit. Okay. I don't know why you're missing, but I'll take it. See? I'm doing more to him now. It's just a time thing. He has to do attacks to me. shouldn't attack him more. Either way. Use Spore King. The good part is I don't have to worry about lowering my risk in the next fight, because I get to run around with my sword down for most of it while I wait for the stupid jerk to come near me. Stun. This part reminds me of the... Yes, it does, in tactics. Well, I bet that was on purpose. I wonder if it is the... No, it's definitely not the same, right? I knew the gifts were from my mother. It was obvious. I believed in Santa for a while, though. I don't know why I never considered that he never came to me. I like the concept. Also, my brother said he saw him. Well, if someone tells you they saw him, that's what you believe, you know? Rooftop fight is bullshit. Yeah. Gotta love that girl walking forward and getting killed. Don't even get a turn. Restart the fight. I didn't have to restart that many times, which is nice, but I can only imagine how unlucky it was. Phase 2? Phase 2. Alright, butthole. Put some clothes on. We have so much dark defense! We have at least 50, I think. Let's hope this works. I'm just gonna try to keep the magic ward up as much as I can. Shut up, cutscene. Okay. Somehow I made it again. I'm really concerned that if I don't hit that timer, though, that exclamation point will still die, but maybe by some dark magic it'll be okay. Fluff on my sweater. Please, 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 please. Please. Does another luck dance? Thank you. Alright. It's gonna put me at the health I was at, but I think I was at full health. Full health. Bad risk. No, we don't have any more of those. Okay, I'll use this one. Oh, I see. Gotta save that, huh? Alright. So, we're gonna try to keep up. Not here. It's in Shaman. No? What is it in? No, it's in Sorcerer. Magic Ward. This way can't do damage to us. Terrifying thing is I'm not going to know how much damage it does to me until it does it. Shit, good. Okay. We have a decent chunk of mana stuff. Keep mana up. Keep this up. I mean, Octavia is the one true prize. See, he didn't come down very far this time. That's weird. And part of me wants to, like, make my stuff stronger. But I need to be focusing my mana on keeping all my other stuff low. probably missed a spell on the way here. Damage that low can't be normal. Nope, it is. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do it better, but I haven't. Because of the way that I spec'd my weapons, I cannot. I basically have to play the entire game. Yeah, no hints or tips. At all. That is still in effect. Once the game is over, once I beat it, you can tell me everything that I missed and did wrong. No, it's okay. You're fine. That was fine. Wait. Oh my god. I almost didn't do it. Here's a hint. Hit it until it dies. Thank you. You got it. That's a good hint. So in 5 minutes. Yeah. Sure. Stay there. No. What? Thank you. No. My risk is really high. I'm a little terrified. Okay, we did it. I got out of it, and it didn't automatically go into its thing. Hoofa. Magic word. I did a decent amount of damage there, by the way. Ooh, hello, sun. Jeez, the sun. Maybe it's a sign that I'm gonna beat it. Give me your power, son. Oh, 72% I missed. Stay here. Okay. You got powers. Am I winning, Dad? My brother once asked me for a hint on a game, and I said if you beat the boss, you get to the next part of the game, and he punched. I would punch my brother if he said that to me too. That's fantastic, though. Shit. Come on, man. %, and I miss. That was not slow. That was. Oh Oh boy. Okay, here it comes. Let's see if we live. It's a dark attack. I get to do one thing. Okay. Fuck! I don't know what to do. Should I lower my risk or should I cast the thing? I should cast the thing. See if I can get in my inventory and do something else. Oh! I'm in. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Please. Wait! I did it fast, but did I live? Ah! I lived. I lived. I lived. I lived. I lived. Hold on. My heart is like freaking out. Thank you for the bits. Okay, the magic ward is still up. The magic ward is still up. Let's get our mana back. I lived. It's getting too dark in my house, or light in my house. Ooh! I didn't realize my wrist got so high doing that. Magic word. Let me hit you first. Damn it. Gah. Stupid blinking. My hands are sweaty. Spaghetti. I have no idea how much health this has. It probably has like 999 health and I'm gonna die. Because I can only do it. I can only do it for as long as I have mana. Body? Fuck, that was fast. Ew, I just realized its legs are like nasty bone legs. Gross. I've got to let it drain by itself. I can't waste those items. Because if I go really high, I'm going to need it. Did I put it on? Tell me I put it on. I did. Okay. 77%. 77%. What? I'm gonna heal myself a little because I'm taking damage from my damage thing that hurts me a little, so I do more. Oh, oh God! Healing myself gets rid of magic ward and doesn't heal me. That's good to know. Good thing I didn't do that at the wrong time. Oh, that could have been really bad. Okay, so we have to do it in this order. Heal. Give myself mana. I have a good amount of this left. Okay, so we're good on mana. It's risk I'm afraid of now. And then... Lord. Oh God, I wish I knew how much health you had, you big turd. What? What's that stuff floating underneath? Was that there the whole time? I don't remember those pink things coming up. Don't answer that. Tell me after I beat this guy. Let me hit you first. God. Shit. Big jerk, I hate you so much. Oh, this is almost as bad as the wolf. baited me into that side. I can't see. Shit, I just hit too fast. I can't see. Big bully. Yeah, the Suikoden 2 thing that happened. We got a bug, a sound bug, and it made it almost impossible to beat. I had to fight it for 4 hours with a bug and try to figure out how to fight the bug to win despite it. That was miserable. What? This is not that. I can beat this. If I can beat that, I can beat this. However, if this game hard locks on us, oh boy! Will I be a grumpy lady? Do not invoke the gods. I'm sorry, Boots. I'll be quiet. Oh, it's doing it again! I have to lower my risk now. I should have done that first. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay, we got in. My health. No, we can do the thing that does both? Yes, okay. Heal to full. Magic ward. Risk at 0. I lived through the last one. There's no reason why I wouldn't live through this one. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I was too soon again, but... Well, that hurt. Okay. Magic word that is amazing, but ruining my life at the same time. At least I have time. Like, it flips around. I have plenty of time to do this. I don't want to waste my mana. Items. Oh, we have so many of them left. Alright, we've only used 5, I think. And we have another 10 left after that. Heal, and then we're gonna do another mana ward. And do it again, and as long as I don't run out of magic and risk stuff, I think I only have 1 risk item now. And it's a big one too. Maybe I should be more careful about how many hits I do. I have no idea how close it is, and I think that's percent damage because it's doing it. Oh my god, it's doing bigger spells now. No. Nope. I can't believe we're on like the 3rd phase of this phase. Please. Please, please, please. Shit, I hit too soon because I thought I failed it. – 49 phases. Yeah, that wouldn't that be fun? Let me hit you before you can do anything. No. Ugh. This would be a disaster. If I got hit by all this, it would just do a billion damage to each of my parts and kill me. You have to use Magic Ward in this fight. There's no way. I can't imagine doing it any other way. Granted, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I feel like that's the one thing I figured out that's right. There are many tricks? I'm sure there are. I can't wait to beat this and then everyone can tell me when I beat it. So I'm going to. I'm gonna beat it. Oh god. It shouldn't even be allowed to cast. I feel like its head should be dead. The more this goes on, the more stressed I become. It didn't even come down. Am I gonna be able to hit it at all? The trick is to deal more damage than the number of its HP. I can't hit it. I can't hit it at all. That's really bad. Because magic doesn't work against it. We tried everything. Please come down. Maybe it's based on the spell it does. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Fuck! Oh my god, my heart just like sunk because I thought that maybe It had another phase where it wouldn't come down at all. And I don't have a ranged weapon. I don't know what I would do. Oh, KV, thank you so much. Controversial opinion, this boss is extremely rude. It is rude. It's rude and nude, which is just unfair. Throw all your swords at it. If I could do that, I would do it. I did get a crit. Wasn't that nice? And then the stuff after it did more because I think of the weird combo that I made. I was like one button press away. Because I know I can interrupt this thing. I was doing it in the first time we fought it. What? What? Did I do it? What does that mean? Please don't have another phase. Please, please, please don't have another phase, please. It gave me a thing. That means the fight's over, but I don't know if there's a phase 3. Don't make me press a button. Nobody lives through an explosion, right? Except Palpatine, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ashley! Quickly, it's all collapsing. Wait, I thought you died. But Agent Riot, there's no time. Okay. Pigsty means we win, right? Go now. And what then? We are finished. We must tell them what has happened here. Flee, Nisa. Come back alive, Teaker, alive. Now the slowest dance begins, partner. 'Tis a fine tomb we shall share. I don't think I want that on me. Ew. I think I Darth Mauled him. I think he's dead for real. Gods be with you, Riot. No, Hardin, stay here. Don't go. You speak at last. The terror. I am sorry. At least he's dying and going away instead of becoming a zombie. Duke Bardorba's secondary residence, Greylands, one week later? I'm not gonna feel safe until I see credits. These are not credits yet. Well met, Sydney. So it is done. You have suffered much. I too have played my part. Let us leave the rest to this Ashley. He is the one you have chosen. I know what must be done. I was not much of a father to you. Forgive me, my son. What the fuck? Sire, Your Excellency. Someone bring water. Our lord has fallen. Wait, so then I was... Huh? Who walks there at this hour? What is your business? Show your papers. Callum Merlos, VKP Inquisitor. My lady, I beg your forgiveness. It is no matter. You are merely doing your duty. So thank you, milady. What? And so began the story of the wanderer, the vagrant. Began? So, is that us? Or... What is this? The Phantom Pain? Oh, Rosencrantz's first name was Jan. It's good to know.
You did it.
Thank you, Hessian, for the 4,000 bits. What the fuck? Thank you. Diddler, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. Subs to Captain Stone Space Cadet Tak Ada, Ox Coffee Girl, XO93, King Smashington, Bronta Lawrence, and Crimson Benny, Sir Ballot, no, Sir Tobalot, Gavorkna, and Adagar and Adopado. Thank you very much, Diddler. That was incredibly sweet.
I don't know what's happening, but here's some bits.
Thank you very much, Kat. Thank you so much. And wow, oh my god, Dad, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Third Scenario, Kev Bonesy, Bonesy, the Cerberus, Non-Binary, and Aegis 798. Thank you so much, Dad. I loved her design. Fractal, thank you for gifting a sub to Apcocobras. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I'm so sorry. Also, thank you to everybody who's gifting subs. Seriously, this is incredibly sweet. Shinoyoni, thank you for the 100 bits. Arrow Hydra, thank you for gifting 5 subs. To Putrid Spit, Slywit, Zestahedron, Luciferius Esquire, and Kojiro Takamashi. Thank you very much. Phoenix, thank you for the 128 bits. Dad, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Rain, my husband, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys. Seriously, thank you. Oh, you do have a pink badge now. That's so cool. I like that one. Pink is clearly the best color. Oh my god! Look at the... I have to look at this. Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened. I think I have an idea, but I'm gonna wait. I gotta think about it for a couple minutes. I think I understand what happened, but I'm not sure. Oh, Lawful, thank you for the 100 bits. So... I can't... Oh, that's a creepy face. Snitch is up there with Elf on a Shelf. Glad you saw the whole game through. It was tough. This is the hardest game I have ever played. It was so hard. For like a million reasons.
The game, but unfortunately vagrancy remains a crime in some places. So I'm afraid I'll have to call the police.
What? You can call the police on me?
Hype train choo choo.
Oh, thank you, Stellar.
Is this the prologue to Ground Zeroes?
Thanks, Boots.
Have the Halloween bits I never spent. Hooray for chat Henso Flash.
Thank you so much for the 700 bits, Prin. Seriously, thank you.
Congratulations. You've done what very few could do. Your determination and persistence is always amazing to see in action. Also, Maybe Flan's Bolaglago will be in a post-credits scene?
Thank you, Austin. What was I just reading? Welcome to Matsuno's Hardcore Gamers Club. Thank you. Fuck. Hardest game is the ones you eventually beat? Yeah. Well, I think of any of the ones that I've played ever. I don't think I've played a game that was this hard before. I'm not like a hard game kind of person. I've never done it. I'm sorry if I missed anybody in chat, by the way. Or if I missed thanking everyone. I think I got everyone, but if I did, I'm so sorry. And I seriously, truly thank you. There she is in her coat. Ghosts and Goblins. Okay, that's not hard. That's dumb. There's a difference between difficulty and tricking you to make money. Great job on this very challenging game. Thank you, Dorian. What are your thoughts? Oh God, I don't know. Oh, thank you for the level 5 hype train, you big nerds. And thank you for this little green wizard. Thank you very much. I hope you all who participated enjoy your small wizard man. Look, he's got a dog. Is that what I get for winning the game? Do I get a golden retriever? Did I win a puppy? Oh my God, do I have questions though? So hold on to your butts, because I've got some fucking questions. Don't we all have questions? Bad ending, you get a kitty? I should have gotten that one. Special thanks, our European friends. You think we have answers? I don't know, you guys might have answers. The pupper's the real hero? Maybe. Maybe I was a dog the whole time, having a dream. When on earth would I use this derpy wizard? Right now. Vacancies Inc. Oh. Matsuno is still... What? Matsuno is still vague about the plot details to this day. Do you think it's because they intend to... Wait, is it automatically ending? Oh, I get a score. Pretty good. I think for the hell that I went through, that's pretty good. I am a destroyer. Add that to my list of things. Queen of Games, destroyer as well. It doesn't fit. Anyway, do you think that he's intending to continue the story and that's why he doesn't want to say what happened? Because it's supposed to be vague, right? Like, it's very clear that it's supposed to be like, hey, you get dribs and drabs, and it's vague. Did you like it? I liked everything up until that last boss. Where are stat bonuses? Yeah, where's my roll? Let's put on some Muzak. Let me know if I need to turn that down at all. We waited for a sequel for all eternity. So this game came out 20 years ago. Ashley Riot confirmed for Smash. No, keep it as Shamsh. That's even better, Boots. I think they like the open to interpretation stuff. Okay. Oh boy, do I have questions for you. Was I doing any of the mechanics right? That's my first question. Was I doing any of it right? Because all I had to go off of was this. And this doesn't have a lot. Weapons, yes. Armor, What did I do wrong with the armor? Played this game on launch. It's still your favorite game of all time. If you beat the game, you're doing it right. Okay. You could have cured Curse with... Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that this morning. You get affinity mostly right, but you missed. What? You know the answer to that. You saw the difference between the start and how much you were cutting the enemies by the end. Yeah, but it didn't matter on the boss. I couldn't do anything to him. The last fight could have been under 5 minutes. Yeah, you can say whatever you'd like. You basically ignored armor until the final fight because you didn't need to worry about it. But don't you think that okay, in my defense, when you are playing a game that has like 50 systems and you don't have to think about one of them, like defense, don't you think, I feel like my brain could not have, it didn't have room for something I didn't have to do because I had to do everything else. So I think that's why that happened. I think I ignored armor because there was no room for that, you know? The weapon elemental buffs are the biggest thing with dealing any damage. I was using those, but I didn't get them all. If there's one for every element, I didn't get them all. Apparently you could have crafted a ranged weapon to help on the final boss. I probably could have. Everybody does 0 to 5 unless you exploit phantom points. That's his weakness? The points in your weapon? Really? You can also interrupt him while he flies above you, and he will not cast Bloody Sin. What? Oh no! You can? Affinity types are compatible. For example, beast and human, but dragon and human are mutually exclusive, so you can't make a human dragon weapon. Oh, so was my instinct to do human, beast, dragon, something dark, phantom, ghost? Well, like, was that correct? Because that was just, I did that based on convenience. Two-handed Hagane weapon with 50 evil by training it on Demon Doll outside the cathedral. Not only will your reach be longer and you'll be able to hit it from further when he's flying, but you would do 25 to 30 damage per hit. Oh, you know what? That actually makes me feel great because that proves that I could not have done that blind. Like, there was no way. Getting really into the gear is more a New Game Plus thing because unlocking 100% of the map is a big part of it. There's New Game Plus in this? Okay, but that means, so I couldn't have unlocked all the map. His HP was 666? The final form or the whole thing? You missed the most... Wait, what? You missed the absolute broken fact that Raging Ache always hits. Which one is Raging Ache? I know it's an attack thing. What does it do other than... What? How would I ever know that it always hits? There should have been an enemy earlier in the game that encouraged the player to mess with armor systems so they're more protected. I agree. I think that would have helped a lot. Or at least a boss that like makes it so if you don't have defense to this, you die. Because I would have had to figure it out because I had to figure out everything else. You need a skill to unload your phantom points into him for damage. What? What's the skill? Raging Ache requires you to be injured to be good. Wait, wasn't I using that? It's the one where I hit and then I take a percentage. I was using that. Break arts could have made a few of the bosses easier where you had no good answer. Yeah, I did realize that later. New Game Plus has new content? Huh. Now you feel like playing New Game Plus? Do it. You should totally do it. Hey nerd, I am a destroyer. The game didn't have enough knowledge checks to justify the lack of tutorials. I think for some systems, yeah, that's true. I think there should have been a little bit more. Like, it's okay for it to be that difficult, but to have stuff where you get to the final boss and you didn't need it until then, that threw me off really, really bad. And I think that's a huge flaw. The hallway with all the glyphs on the ground leading to the doorways will unlock... Oh, for New Game Plus. Ah! yeah. And Iron Maiden B2, I was wondering, because I had a key for that. So I unlocked 2 of the glyph rune doors, and they were both time trials, which was surprising to me, but I never found any of the other ones. You didn't take damage from Raging Ache, you deal damage based on how injured you are. Oh, it's that. Oh. I was so afraid to be low health, so I figured I wouldn't use that. In Spell City, Prin kept complaining that you... Oh god, it's moving. You weren't using more spells to buff your offense and defense? What do you mean? I buffed myself all the time. I couldn't buff my defense unless it was elemental stuff. And even then, if you do a defensive thing, it'll like block over different stuff you have, I think. You don't take damage. Wait. If you have 1 HP, you deal 35 damage. And you can chain 100 times without missing to kill any boss in one chain? I would never figure that out. What? You're at 82%, you're near the end. No, I beat it. I won. You can deal 50 to 60 damage quickly, which is even more broken. Matsuno said he intended this game to be discussed. Oh, for players to help each other understand the systems instead of having it included in the manuals. Which I disagree. Oh, you disagree with that, Congo Jack, really? I think that's super cool. I actually really like that as someone who like wants to figure out all the shit myself. But that doesn't mean that like when I was a kid, I didn't like talk about secrets at school, you know? Like that's how I learned about passwords in Conker's Bad Fur Day. I didn't know they were all naughty words, but I did learn about them from like talking to other people. Have to go teach lessons. Oh, no worries, Dorian. Great job, really awesome. The skill you need to unload phantom points as a damage is called Phantom Pain. Also, don't press any buttons on the title screen for 2 entire cycles, and you watch 2 cutscenes. Ooh, thank you, Dorian. Wait, what do I have to do? Don't press any buttons on the title screen for 2 cycles. Cool. Raging Ink is how you played the game, and it was hilarious. I know there are a lot of Vagrant Story fans here. It's very exciting. If you buff your strength, it buffs attack plus defense. Same for debuffs. It's paired. Yeah, so I was using strength up on myself, and then I was buffing my sword. And then if I tried to do defense stuff, it kept like overwriting it, or maybe I was understanding it wrong. Did Kojima borrow Phantom Pain from this title, or am I just an uncultured swine and not aware of it as common talk? Maybe. Some enemies have chain resistance. Game will not tell you this, but you can hit the first time and start missing on subsequent chains. I did notice that happening sometimes. Thank you so much for like holding all of this information. And by the way, like I know that it was probably really hard to watch me play this without help. Never watched the main menu? I thought that it started the game if I did that. So I kept trying to skip it when we first started it. I'd finished this game a couple of times before I accidentally saw the opening scenes while leaving the game open after loading. Well, let's see that. Actually, I'll turn off the groovy music. Oh my god, I sound like an old person. Oh, hello. It's gonna make me save? Okay. Probably for New Game Plus? I hope. It's only hard when you miss obvious stuff right in front of you. The epilogue, Sydney disguised himself as Ashley to see the Duke. That was really Sydney? Yeah, so that was the thing I wasn't sure of. But I think that's interesting that it was either that or that was like a projection that Ashley did. All right, I no touch. Oh, Dubs, I'm sorry. Totally out of curiosity, is Bomberman 64 ever possible? Sure. I don't know. I'd have to ask Rain what it's like. I played a little bit of multiplayer Bomberman once, but I have no idea what it was. Matsuno has teased at a sequel for this game on his Twitter this year. Hoping it happens. He's been working at Square Enix since, oh, right. Doing weird work for raids and stuff, right? Did this game even have one chocobo? It didn't. All right, so if I don't touch anything, we'll see like special cutscenes. The woman dancing in this video is Mollencomp. Okay, because we never saw that person, and they talked about the Mollencomp like cults, right? All over and over. Thank you, King Smashington. More importantly, did it have Mogu? It did not. What a crime. God damn it, Phoenix. I like you, and so it's making me kind of like Mogu, but I don't want to like Mogu. Stop it. I'm looking forward to playing Breath of Fire 2 now. This music makes me feel like I'm watching The West Wing. It is. It is like The West Wing. Alright, let's finally watch the beginning cutscene. 6 hours have passed since the occupation of the Duke's Manor by one Sidney Losterot, founder and leader of the Mollencomp sect. He and his allies have taken the Duke's family and servants hostage. We knew this. We got this from context clues. They hold the manor as we speak. I can't believe I'm seeing this at the beginning. To what purpose? Wait, we didn't watch this? The scum makes 2 demands. The release of their imprisoned comrades and the abdication of Carnival Bastistum. Yet their religious freedom within limits. Blah! This is my problem. It goes too fast. On what pretext shall we apprehend them? So they're trying to come up with an excuse? We need no pretext. Mollencomp is a pack of rogues hiding behind a priest's frock. We believe them responsible for the attempt on our sovereign's life this Yuletide past. I wanna... Oh, I'm gonna be in so many Wikipedia pages. Do you know how many agents gave their lives? All because of this religious freedom. Too much freedom, too many gods. Let those cultist cur dogs run loose and they'll bite you. Okay, so they're actually trying to stop some like religious bullshit and they're like, gods. Strike that outburst from the record. Yes, my lord. Are cults not the Templars' concern? Why must we be involved? Our inquisitors have found that Mollencomp's coin come from the captive duke himself. So they're... Indeed, Valendia might still be at war with itself were it not for the duke's heroism, yet he wields much of his power from the shadows. Eh? Even after his retirement, his grip on Parliament is unrelenting. That was cool. Whoa, we have watched him long enough, now it's time to act. Furthermore, we must find out why the Cardinal sent his blades to deal with this incident without our approval. Inquisitor Heldrich will explain. You will go to the Greylands immediately. A map of the manor grounds is in your carriage. I've sent one of my agents ahead. She will find you when you arrive. So that's Merlot's. She? Agent Merlot's. I wonder if it's Merlose. And that's the Duke's Manor. Gonna post a link in your Discord to an interview. Kojima was blown away by the Vagrant Story team and they accomplished... Oh, thank you for sharing that. There'll be another scene. Yeah, I will not touch. Second run is the best. Looking for the best swords. If I ever decide to play this again, it'll be on my own terms and I'm gonna look up everything for New Game Plus now that I've done it myself. How many are there? Yeah, we definitely saw this. A dozen men. You have to spot Sydney and there'll be more inside. But I thought this automatically started the game. This game is Metal Gear Solid in Final Fantasy? Really? Oh, I hope you have a good rest of your day, Dorian. Thank you so much for everything. Nay. How fair the blades. What's the best line? Metal Fantasy Solid? We must negotiate with Sydney while we collect information to aid our final. Medieval Gear Solid. What is this? It seems the siege has begun. Did we see this? I thought we did. The Cardinal's Blade have made their move. We've given no such order. Their actions are in direct defiance of our authority. Perhaps their hand was forced? Wait, where are you going? I feel a bit silly because I don't quite understand this beginning part. Reinforcements. I am the reinforcements. Metal Gear Sausage. The last part of this big cutscene plays when you start the game, but not the beginning of it. I wonder why. That seems like a strange decision. No touching. I no touch. So it should play a different thing soon. See, I thought it automatically... Okay, so this right here is Mullencomp. I should have known by the way it like looks at all these blades. I'd have to make them all. Yeah, more vagueness. Damn it. Wait, she had it on her. Does that mean Sydney killed her? Unless it's literally is just a tattoo. And they just happen to be ripping it off of them. Think that's incorrect? If you just start a new game, the first time you see Merlos is before Ashley enters the wine cellar outside Leomond. Vague story. She lived 1,000 years ago? So confusing. I think the cutscenes in this were great. I actually really surprisingly dug the art style a lot. I think that the way that they did the pixeliness of everything actually provided a lot of detail. Kind of like how in Final Fantasy Tactics you had like still portraits, but the way that their little characters moved was really, 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 really detailed. And gave a lot of emotion to every scene. That tattoo passes down to new people. It's been in the Duke's family for a while. Wait, really? I still haven't touched anything, by the way. My controller's on my desk. We've received a report from the Valentia Knights of... I feel like we saw this. Of the piece regarding an unsolved mystery. Oh yeah, vote in that poll! Because I'm about to end it. It reads, Ashley Wright, an agent of the Riskbreaker militia, has murdered a senior member of parliament, Duke Bardorva, and is still at large. Oh my god! That's what happens at the end! Isn't it? Show them who they're dealing with. Torch the chambers and kill the hostages. So these people were acting on their own then. While we were outside. Oh, his entire butt is showing, huh? Let's finish this before the blades arrive. So those text things were... This is the start, and then it's explaining what happens after. That they think I killed the Duke. But really it was Sydney who I brought there. The incident began with the occupation of the Duke's manor a week ago! So this whole thing was a flashback. I did not understand that when I read it at first. Because how could I? Okay, so we definitely saw this, but I didn't understand it. Looking forward to you playing 12 eventually, and all of this game's DNA is in 12, and a lot of 12's DNA is in 14. We'll definitely play 12. Granted, I probably will play the Switch version, because I've heard that it's a lot faster, and if you play the normal version, it's like incredibly slow. We definitely... Sydney, leader of the occupying cult group Mullencomp, took hostages, demanding the resignation of the Cardinal and release of the prisoners. So I knew what happened at the end the whole time. I just didn't absorb it. Oh my god, it's gonna do the really good music that we never heard again. What was the felon Sydney's true objective, and where on earth are those who escaped? That's me! That's Ashley and Merlos. That is so cool. That's the oh. Only Ashley Wright, our once dear comrade, can answer those questions. Spare no effort finding him. We fucking ran away. Because we knew that they were actually evil. And so they're putting out this statement anyway. Because Sydney was trying to stop this stuff. Wait. One person has the tattoo and passes it to someone else to carry and protect it. And that's why everyone's after Sydney. They wanted it. But they didn't realize what it was until the end, so yeah. Really cool that Guildenstern's the villain and not Sydney. Isn't that neat? It like completely threw me. Even when I had to fight the other guy and Sydney was helping me, I definitely thought he was still the bad guy. Also, there's a peculiar rumor that many there saw a dragon as the Duke's residence burned. There were plenty of dragons, whoever's writing this. This game is gonna have co-op AI. Was going to have co-op AI with Tiga and Lisa, which went into 12. Switch version is faster and has better class job system than the original PS2 version. It's definitely the definitive version of the game. Okay. I'll probably play that one then. The versions of 12 remaster on other platforms are finally as good as the Switch version now. Switch version used to be the best. Okay. Holy crap. Good luck and Godspeed. Yeah, I definitely needed all of that. Merlos was intended to be a playable character. That's really cool. I like her a lot. Ashley does, but everybody's got windows in their clothes. Did we ever see that soldier that summoned the Dark Crusader again? Probably. Hey, Sergeant Matrix. After he got revived? Yeah, at the very end. The big blonde guy and the cool tall girl were fighting him, and then the castle was coming down, and he told Nisa, who's the tall girl, to run away. He like died with him fighting him. You finished the game? I did, yes. No worries about spoiling. We're good now. We are good. We're just watching all the cutscenes because apparently there's a bunch of like hidden cutscenes at the beginning and a bunch of context of the story. So like if I had been able to understand what it said at the very beginning, we would have understood that like we're gonna end up killing the Duke, kinda, and escaping and running away. So we were never gonna stay with our original people. You get the Goofy sword in New Game Plus. Goofy sword? Oh, the one with all the swords attached to it? Now that things have calmed down, I wanted to say, unrelated to everything, last night's community night was really fun. Next week we'll be doing it on Tuesday at 7, 2 hours after stream. That sounds really lovely. I hope that I can join. That's really cool. I'm glad you guys had a good time. I was so mad from this game and frustrated about some other crap that I didn't do anything last time. I made quesadillas and burned my wrist. That's what I did last night. 100% of the map is insane. I can't imagine getting all of that done because I don't even know where. No, I guess there's other sections that get unlocked then. Okay, we definitely saw the cutscenes then. There's a bunch of bonus bosses in New Game Plus, but I never cared. Bonus bosses! Ooh. 70 out of 10 instead of 7 out of 10. It hasn't aged well in terms of inventory and menus, but otherwise this is a masterpiece. This game has some incredible systems that I am pretty frustrated no games have really expanded on. I think somebody came in here before and said, when this game came out, people were like, okay, games are gonna be nuts now. Like, look at what we can do. All these systems are gonna get iterated on. And it didn't really happen? It's been 20 years. How did this exist? And we didn't get more. Because other than that final boss, this game was great. Have you played the original Nier? I have not. I have not. Ambitious is the word I'd use to describe Vagrant Story. I would agree with you. Absolutely. They should make a sequel already, update the menus. I mean, if it's being hinted at, it's been 20 years. May we have, please? I would play it if they made a new one. I feel like other games have used these various systems, but in pieces. Putting all of them together at once would be a nightmare to teach the player. I mean, I guess. Because people don't want to work this hard in a game. That's fair. If you think about it, a lot of people, I would say the majority of people don't approach a game as something to work at unless it's like competitive gaming, you know, or speed running. In this case, you really need to do like a lot of work to play this game. And I think a lot of people just they didn't sign up for that, you know, they want to play a game. So I think you have to have like the right mindset going into it, I think. Which I'm really surprised that this like clicked so well with me. Wanted more combat systems like Chrono Cross 2. Right? Chrono Cross's system was so satisfying. And the only thing I didn't like about Chrono Cross's system was the fact that I loved so many characters I couldn't play with them all the time. A lot of people found this game somewhat impenetrable. It was marketed as more of an action RPG, which, betrays its complexity. But I think at the time, if I had heard action RPG, I would have thought of something like this moving around. But yeah, you're right. To be completely honest, I think the systems in this game are a mess and unfun. I can see the path towards victory, and it just feels like tedium and time wasting more than it feels interesting, so I can see why no one wants to do this thing again. That's how I feel about Dark Souls stuff. But like, that means that it's a game about knowledge and execution, and I've never been about execution. I've been about working hard and completing something to feel good and see neat stories and fall in love with characters. But for some reason, this was just enough of, you need to try really hard to be good. RPG-y feel, where it worked for me. And I don't understand why. Just a nightmare to get it right, yeah. There are no games with these mechanics. With all of them, it probably shouldn't exist. Put 300 hours into your Disgaea games? Whoa. Speedrun? How would you guys feel about watching a speedrun of this game tonight? We could try to find the world record. I know people speedrun it. We could watch one in the Discord together. This game has 3 layers of rock, paper, scissors going into its combat. At the same time, every engagement requires so much trial and error. It does, but I feel like because of the save points being everywhere and the amount of stuff you get, the trial and error is more interesting and fun than I feel like it is in other games, where if you go in with the wrong set of stuff, you're screwed and you have to like redo a dungeon, right? Whereas in this game, you get to try all your stuff first. And it's like very rare that you're like, ah shit, I like don't have anything, like me in the final boss. I'll post this in the Discord later, but there's a really cool Matsuno game on the 3DS called Crimson Shroud. Ooh. God, I need to get a DS I can stream. This is almost set like a strategy game. Yes, this feels more like a strategy game to me, but again, I've only played, Tactics? Haha. You'll love Star Ocean? Will I? Not really interested in playing this game, but I have enjoyed listening to you play the game. Thank you, Lafo. Just started on playing Vagrant Story and I want to finish this game now too. Good! I hope you do it. It's a proper tinkerer's game in lots of ways. I once spent 15 straight hours grinding for a particular weapon. I could see teen me doing that. Absolutely. I hate that, like, I can see myself kind of if I look that way and there's like a line. It makes it look like I'm super tired, but it's the reflection of my glasses on my eyes. There's a boss gauntlet time trial. Oh, no way. Raging 8%. You can punch in this game? Oh yeah! Can you punch in the game? Because I was able to just be fists. And does that increase your base stats? So if I go look at my base stats, does that increase my punch power? I was very curious about that. Which game did you find more difficult, Tactics or Vagrant Story? Tactics. Because if I hadn't played Tactics, I would not have been able to play this game. Tactics was hard for me. Because I didn't understand at all what I was supposed to be doing. And I needed Rain to actually teach me the basics of strategy tactics games to understand what I was doing. No, it was the end. It was the end. We're just watching, it's just the intro that's scrolling through. The, attract reel. Star Sun? Golden Ocean? Tactics is not very hard. It has difficulties. Well, I think, because I think I would not have been able to play this game if I hadn't played Parasite Eve and Tactics. And probably if I hadn't played a bunch of the games we played this year. This game had so many systems that if I didn't have the build-up, like the steps up, I don't think I would have been able to grasp it all. But I don't know what or why, but I was, and it actually worked out pretty well. There are break arts for punching. Oh, that's cool. I wish I knew that. Tactics, I started the first battle with Ramza and Delita with 0 units. GG. Still haven't gotten all the break arts. Oh, I'm sure there's a bajillion. Certainly built yourself up to take this on. What an endeavor. Thank you, Omega Boost. I really do feel like almost every game that we played this year built up to me being able to play this game. Accidentally, which is great. Yeah, it really is like a really cool moment in my journey from this year. Vagrant Story was the real final boss of 2020. It was. It was. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys like a couple minutes. If you have not yet, please vote in the poll. I'm going to close it and we're going to see what our next game is. And it's gonna be whatever wins. So I'm going to click on that link. I'm not going to look at what's winning. And I'll give you guys like 20 seconds. I know that you're a little delayed from me, but in 20 seconds I'm ending it. At exactly 2:30 my time. It's already 2:30? It took me like 5 hours to beat that guy. Well, like 4 hours to beat that guy. Damn, that's painful. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and now. What won? Alright, Snurds! The next game we're playing with 50 votes, wow, is Star Ocean, second story. Yay! I'm excited. I don't know anything about Star Ocean, even less than this game. This game I knew was kind of like Parasite Eve with the bubble that you use with weapons. I don't know anything about Star Ocean. Shush, dragon. The analyze helps with seeking the right weakness to exploit. It does, but it doesn't work on the 2 bosses I used it for. One of these games is the first RPG I purchased. Really? Is it really 2:30? We could start a new game today. I think, because I don't... How much time do we have? Like 2.5 hours? So I would take a break. It would take me about a half hour to set everything up. So about 2 hours. You know what? I think we'll end a little early. I want to give Star Ocean my full attention, and I want to spend the rest of my day Googling stuff about Vagrant Story. What we'll do instead, we'll end the stream for now. What I'll do is I'll look up a speedrun of this, and if you want to hop over to the Discord, I'll stream the speedrun, and we can hang out and chat there. So you got something to do. It's an ocean filled with stars. Oh, good. So we'll do that. I feel like I'm not ready to start another game. I can't stop thinking about this one. So, yeah. Anyway. Not enough work yet? I'm sorry! I don't think I have the energy to start a new game. I'm too wrapped up in this one still. Sometimes it's too hard to like switch like that. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll probably take like a half hour to eat lunch and like tear all this down. And then in the Discord, if you have a speedrun you particularly like, feel free to toss it my way. We will watch. Actually, we might also watch that interview that was posted by Dorian, I believe. But yeah, we'll do some stuff in the Discord. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for all your amazing support and dealing with my frustration with this awful final boss, and your incredible support with all the subs, and especially to unlock Holy Ravioli, which I hope you guys really enjoy. Tomorrow I'll be back at 10 a.m. We will start Star Ocean Second Story. I will have a new emote for you guys to unlock. I think that one's a tier 3 one. I'm sorry. It's the one that I have the most finished. But yeah. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I really appreciate you all being here and all your wonderful support. It really helps. All of this helps my seasonal sads, and I hope that me being around for you guys helps too. So I'll see you in the Discord. I love you all. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you have a good rest of your day.